Go ahead.
Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and currently as Paint the African Wild Dog, and we're doing some Cities Skylines 2 this evening. So,
Why
yeah.
shouldn't you argue with a dinosaur? You get your ass kicked.
I gotta do that card. It's my favorite one.
Monteron, I never loved you.
Brian the Wolf is crying because Magna betrayed everyone.
It's my favorite card now. What do you expect?
Fair enough. But, so yesterday, to answer your question, now that I'm not rapidly trying to get things set up, for those that are joining here on YouTube just now, or here on stream just now, whatever the case may be, yesterday I did not stream. My internet was too unstable. Like, it was a pain in the ass to even change the reactive icons, let alone being able to stream myself.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just recorded yesterday's session. It was streamed over on Era's channel. It is available on his YouTube. On my YouTube channel, it'll be available in a couple of days. I think it's set for Tuesday. But yes, for those that saw it, I think I'm going to kill everybody with Paint's cuteness.
Oh.
I know I've already rotted away several of Era's teeth.
Oh my god.
You have no idea how much I was leaning into the doggo with that. Oh, it was so much fun. 'Cause-
Absolute,
Oh, go ahead.
absolute precious cutie. It is a small shame that I am immune to this.
I'm not so sure you would be with this one. But, for
Giggles.
Paint, he does not talk. He's capable. And there's a good chance he will
Hey there,
eventually.
Paint. Just thought you should know that Nano 8-bit Shadox thinks you're cute.
I will accept that for Paint.
Paint is super cute.
Also,
No.
God, I hate when I forget that I'm muted. Did anybody heal me for the last 5 minutes?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
God
Oh,
damn it.
good.
Oh well.
Hello.
Hey, hello.
But yeah, he does not talk. He is capable, and he can, of course, understand others when they're talking to him. But he does not talk because of backstory reasons that may or may not get revealed at some point. We'll see what happens.
Cool.
Oh, I pointed out in the spoiler, like, something about Magna.
Oh?
He knows something about Digievolution, but he's not that knowledgeable in it. But
Ooh.
the key part is that I'm using that as like advantages to kind of hint at like what he'll digivolve into next.
Cool.
Potato.
So like one of the things was that he had a sketch in his notebook of a sword.
I approve of Rygon's suggestion.
God damn it, stop with the potatoes.
Nope, you shall become potato. It is
Ah.
fated.
Potato. Potat.
Brioche is gonna become the potato lord of Digimon.
What makes you think he isn't already?
Jesus Christ. We're screwed. The potatoes will want revenge.
Well, I have to warn you, I'm not a potato mon.
Yeah, I know. Not yet.
I was about to say, so what I'm hearing out of all this is I'm cursing all of you sleeping with being trapped as a potato. or some other variety of potato chaos.
I already have that happening thanks to Domino.
Oh, there's a potato randomly sitting here, covered in a pile of Magnus clothes. Well, I better get to peeling it for tonight's dinner.
Ah!
Like
No.
I said.
What I mean though is that every time I'm trying to grab food, it turns into a potato.
Sounds like. Oh no, you have the Midas touch, but for potatoes.
I have the potato touch, yes.
That happened for a little bit because of Domino.
Oh,
We don't know if it's
course.
done.
Let me
We don't
see.
know if it's gone. All I know is that when I try to grab a cookie for Asher, it didn't turn into a potato.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was so tempted on throwing that as an influence for giggles. And I was torn between whether I would influence that it remains a cookie or if it turns into a potato.
Just throwing the cookie at Asher turns into a potato in midair, just bonks him in the head.
That sounds hilarious.
But it's like super mean.
All
It
the
is.
abuse on poor Asher.
I'm not trying to abuse him. I swear.
Why don't
Poor
you
Asher.
love
Yeah.
Asher?
I love Asher. Why do you think I was trying to give him a cookie?
Apparently
be
to
honest.
bonk him in the head with a potato.
No.
Yeah, no
Not
worries.
at all the plan.
That was the deciding factor. It was Asher. I'm not going to turn it into a potato.
Hey, the last time I pulled out the cookie, it didn't turn into a potato. I'm like, maybe it's done. Maybe I don't have a nightmare anymore of potatoes.
Greetings, whoever joined.
Hi, dear. It's the squeaky toy.
Choo 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 choo
But-
choo.
But yeah, with Paint, I mean, I could give some spoilers since it wasn't streamed live, but you definitely want to go watch the recording.
Please do.
Ooh,
Yeah,
what's
I'm gonna watch the recording.
Um,
Damn,
Well-
almost broke me.
Paint almost broke you. Also, you are really
Yes.
quiet.
Yeah, you are incredibly quiet. That is amusing.
She's really quiet.
I'm trying out a new mic.
I'm
Ah.
gonna want to
Okay.
boost it up a bit.
Eh.
Hello
I
there,
do-
Rowan. I did.
So,
Wow.
I
Hello.
do apologize, Squeaky Toy. Shrinking yourself does mean you have to speak up to be heard by the microphone.
Hugs.
Look at this beautiful city I have built. Look at this beautiful city. And you got all this going on over here. Like it is glorious.
I mean, if Ash was here, he'd be laughing, saying that this is his evil, the city of vaguely evil that he's been doing.
Well, this is the city of vaguely evil.
Amazing.
But I know there was one person in the chat, cause okay, so there was oh, hey Era. Good to hear your internet's back.
Hello.
So there was two of the players in the group have issues with the Fae. And one is a Fae Hunter Ranger. The other one was deleted by the Fae.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Paint is a Fae.
Oh.
They detected him basically right away.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub.
Praise the sun!
Praise
Thank
the
you for
sun.
that gift sub, Brian.
Hey, Rowan was nice already. He insulted me for a second, but it doesn't matter. Sorry, no, he insulted... No, I'm wrong. Merle insulted Magna, but it's whatever.
Rowan's going to be insulting me here soon over my city planning skills.
Do better.
But you were saying about how they detected you as being Fae?
Yes, they detected him and tried to attack him. Or at least we got into, initiative for combat. They were talked down by the player that has already adopted paint.
Carcerus?
Yes. Yeah, Carcerus' character. I didn't want to drop names because I don't know the people yet, so,
Mm-hmm.
And so Carcerus' character, last, got in between Paint and the others. And after talking them down, Paint's just doing the doggy army crawl out from under the, Lost's, cloak that he was using to to block the view of Paint. And he just looks up at Lost, and it just sends a mental message of just the word bad in all caps with a question mark, followed by the feeling of overwhelming sadness at it.
Oh.
Aww.
I think I killed Carcerus with that.
Oh,
I think
I
he
was...
just said the Asher sad image.
Yes, Era lost some teeth from that.
I was talking to my twin about the campaign yesterday, like just from the session we did on Friday. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm terrified because Kerr said there's the possibility that we can all fuck this up. And I'm just like, I know it was aimed at me.
Oh yeah, it was you, Merle, who said you contracted diabetes.
What?
I was going full pupper with him. Like,
maximum
Oh
sweetness.
God.
it was great. And then there... I know when the combat was starting, I think it was Beerus in the chat, who was like, Shoal, if you harm Paint, you will be irredeemable.
I was listening for a bit, but then it's like, because I was also with Raygon at the time. It
Wait,
was so
Beerus-
cool.
Wait, Beerus, the god of destruction, was in the chat? Damn.
Don't you dare hurt the pupper!
But we
You
broke
guys,
Era.
you guys do realize that saying that to Era, or with Era able to hear, means that you are guaranteeing that Paint is going to get harmed, right?
Oh, I fully know.
Hey, no. Well, Era can't hurt Paint while there's a level 7 hype train going on. We're just gonna have to break him again to make him stop and lose his focus.
Keep painting a larger target on the pupper.
Don't worry.
I did it on purpose.
I wasn't present. You were safe enough.
Oh, we don't have influence or anything yet. We may not because this is technically Era's game, but there's a possibility we'll allow them. It's up in the air. But as of right now, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is very fair. Don't worry.
Understandable.
This is also incredibly early, so there's also that keeping you all safe.
Yeah.
Nano, if you want to see the trauma, just wait for the Digimon campaign. That's it.
Hey there, Spooky.
Era, right? But there's enough trauma in the Digimon campaign already.
Not yet.
Do you want more?
There can always be more.
Please
always-
no.
I mean, that it was my first time visiting the Digimon campaign. The last time I saw it, and everybody was pouring out their feelings, and Magna seemed to be have some. A lot of people seem to be having something against Magna in the campaign. I had no context for anything.
Wait, what do you remember last? That's my question right now.
I'm fuzzy.
Well, yes, we know you're a furry. What does that have to do with anything?
Who was the last person to run away? Or get kidnapped?
I don't know.
Do you remember when you watched it?
And
I'm trying. My memory is fuzzy.
What's
Hey,
up, Toshime?
Hida Things is sending you a hug.
Aww.
we still have to deal with the dead town.
Make
Oh
popcorn.
yeah. The supposed dead town that Magna tried to figure out what's happening and couldn't find anything.
Oh right. I remember the town that's supposed to be dead, but it's not. I think that was the last thing I saw.
Okay, yay. You're on the most current episode, actually. So, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Magna's having a heart-to-heart talk with everyone in the morning.
Yeah. That mention of the ghost town, not ghost, and refresh my memory.
Yeah, we've got a lot of games going on here. A lot of good role players, great stories. It's a lot of fun.
Everyone can
And
hear my
potatoes. We have
depression.
lots of potatoes.
God damn it. 86, the potatoes.
Potatoes.
Let me eat something other than potatoes, please.
No.
It's the potatoes of 87.
God.
What is 87? What is up with that number? I don't understand.
I have no
I think
idea.
it's a FNAF. FNAF
No,
reference.
87 is a restaurant term, meaning we're out of.
No, I thought that was 86.
86, yeah.
87 is like referring to the FNAF term of like
The bite.
bite of 87. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's something else I would need to search up because I have no idea.
That's a FNAF meme of a bite that happened in 1987 with the FNAF series.
Oh wait, I actually I think I remember that. Now that you mention it like that. Fair enough.
There's two major bites, the 87 and 84. I prefer not to get into any FNAF lore because it's too heavy right now.
Well, there's a third bite.
The bite of what?
A computer bite. Oh.
Computer bite. Terabyte.
They don't let me on the roof and it's good. They don't let me have access to the roof. Thank you, God. Because if I did have access, I'd be starting a fire like every single night. It's supposedly 46 degrees right now.
Oh, nice and toasty. Sweet.
Why would you be on the roof?
I want to stare at the stars.
Oh, can't you do that outside?
Well, but there's all the trees around and everything, and the roof is high enough to be where the trees won't affect my looking at the stars.
Oh. Climate tree.
The stars.
What?
Out.
Era, I want to play paint more.
Well, see,
You know what you
Microsoft
must
Paint
do.
is still available. You can play all you want there.
Era, you know what to do. Come time for the game to start. Say, oh no, I have to pause it for another month.
Wait, when are y'all sessions again?
So normally they are going to be every other Saturday. But unfortunately, I will be out of town the next session, and I think because it's so close to Christmas, we're just not going to have it at all. At least I kind of hope that, because I'd rather not have joined a campaign and then just immediately like, well, bye!
Nano.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry, Sam. Campaign's canceled.
Inferno begins.
Go Razor. Nano 8-bit Shadows chooses you.
Razor the firedog.
Nano, I'm going to strangle you for what you. I swear to God. If anyone wants to know what I'm talking about, look in the media sharing channel.
Media sharing.
Move now from the musical page to
The Gumball Potato song, or the thing about paint.
Oh.
Both now.
My dear Professor Arbuckle, whereas I
86.
no
The damn potatoes.
Potato demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. To continue.
Wait, hold up. Can I still?
That was a very radical song about potatoes, not gonna lie.
I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish.
Oh, god dang it, it's a card.
There now, my good
Is it a card that they played, or what?
No need to wallow
For
in
what?
sediment.
To swap you out?
Yes, it's a card. It's in the amp.
What pack?
It's the amp pack.
And I do hope it provides
Can I craft it?
some modest.
Yes, you can. I forgot numbers. There we go. Hi.
Greetings.
But yes, you can craft those cards. They're in the amp pack.
No.
It occurs to me. Does the paint one exist yet?
Paint is part of, because I don't have a 3D model for him, he's one of the, you can swap me to my talkie icon.
Oh, God!
Oh, I see. Use the talkie icon. Okay.
And oh god, no, I can't spell.
Either way, the Razor one is protected for a little bit.
Yep.
At.
I do not understand this mouse magic that makes me do your bidding.
Ryan the Wolf is transforming you into go back to the goodest boy, Paint.
Hey, I do things. Good to see ya.
You said it after I said go play the card.
All right. With the next Stream Raiders, I'll swap back to Paint.
I didn't know that there was a time limit. I'm sorry.
Well, taking advantage of this derailment, is the airport named yet?
Neither of them are.
Oh, right.
What are you thinking?
I could do no other.
Wostein_oil wants that airport to be named Wostein Airfield.
That is very appropriate.
I'm sorry, Era.
Nuclear launch detected.
Nano, Stuffer.
I could do no other.
Wostein_oil wants that airport to be named Owl's Roost Airfield.
Okay, do you want the local airport to be named? So I've got a local airport and an international airport.
Ooh, okay. Local is Owl's Roost.
Drunk
The
underscore
international is
dragon
Wolfstein.
underscore era is dancing
Okay.
with the crabs.
I love that song.
Sorry, good dad. I'm sorry that I stopped you from summoning your son.
Wait, what?
Hmm.
Oh, you were about to summon Asher? Well, in an hour you can do so.
Magna.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
There's an hour between being able to cycle, which might actually be a little longer because we've got the existing routine.
We expect a trial from Magna. What?
No. So half an hour it's going to be back to paint, and then a half hour after that is when you can switch to Asher. Unless you're talking about the talkie icon
Class
era.
is reporting about a yellow-throated marten destroying a snowman. More at 6.
Also, everybody go check out Rygon. Over at the channel Rygon Plays. Go check him out. He is also streaming.
Oh, there ain't much I'm streaming right now. You
What?
mentioned something about narration, so I was just kind of waiting.
I would love that.
Ooh, wait.
Wait,
Grabbing a book.
Book time.
It encouraged me to be quite naughty. I could
That's
do
high
no
out.
better.
Awful 234 wants that airport to be named Crash Course Airport.
I know what I can do right now.
That just screams reliability.
Allpal, I already have a name for them.
I thought you only named one.
No, well redeemed for both.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll give it back.
Furry.
But yes,
Squeaky
definitely
toy.
want to do narration.
Yes?
I'd be good with doing it now if you would like.
Sure. I mean, if you all want to talk for a little bit, I'm. Oh, thank you for the follow, Raharu.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. Right now, I'm looking for a nice, comfy fireplace backdrop. So if you want to keep talking for a little bit, you're more than welcome to while I do that.
Sounds like a plan. Yes.
By the way, Sim, I have to acknowledge the little influence for today for the Ascent to Ascend. I just couldn't help but do so simply because the first thought that came to mind upon realizing what you had named your Martens was, wait a second, haven't they asked me for polymorph before? Well, now's as good a time as ever.
Wait, so what happened?
So,
So-
the Marten twins change their name every session. And everybody's character's brain just gets rewritten with the new name. Today their names were Teeth and Tooth, in honor of Era's teeth that he lost.
Ouch.
And in my regards, I read that thinking of an old bit with the Guild Tales games that caused a fair bit of chaos.
Yes.
Needless to say, some influence to turn a bunch of strange, happiness-inducing teeth into polymorph teeth, horrifying as it may be. And with that in mind, I couldn't help but just think, these Martens, they've wanted to do polymorph before. I'm gonna give them one use for free for today. They're down 2 players, they're in a fight, they could use this. And use it they did.
Oh yes.
That whole thing was more than just a bit of chaos. It spawned a freaking side quest that made your character basically join our party.
To be fair, I wasn't
There we
counting on
go.
being invited in.
Yeah, but we cannot drag you into it, and you decided to follow along.
I think I might have a backdrop here. It's a little Christmassy, so I won't be able to use it forever, but this might work for the time being.
Let's see.
Or I'll pop up my screen and people can see it on my stream.
Duffings is sending love to everyone.
Aw.
I'll
Yay.
zoom in a little bit. so
Love
you
to
can see
everyone.
By the way, what is that animation before the car happens? Like it looks like it's a bloody eye and then a claw.
So there are what they call powers that you can get through various means that play before every card that you play. They're not something that I have set up.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's a nice, tight little room. I get a little chair to sit on. We got a fireplace, so me actually having the sound of fire crackling won't be too outside of it. Maybe I could even put a little bit of wind blowing. Yeah.
Sounds good.
And those come from achievements.
And it's cheap enough. It's $6. I can afford $6 for this. So, what do you all think? This good?
Give me a second. I gotta find the thing again.
You have to find my suite?
That looks very lovely.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
How do I... Oh, that's it.
Really? Hey, Toshime, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, thank you so much.
I like its cozy feeling.
Yeah, I like the cozy feeling too. It won't be something I can use forever since it's still got some slight Christmassy things in it, but it should do for the time. All right, well, I'll go ahead and I'll grab this then, everybody, and I'll get the new thing set up real quick. So give me just a second.
If you could just wait a couple seconds, actually.
Or...
Trying to do something nice.
Okay.
Because I cleared out my cache all the way, PayPal didn't recognize me.
I see.
Who are you people?
Aw, thank you, Brian, for the $7 tip. I appreciate that. Yeah, that'll be more than enough to cover for this. So thank you. I appreciate it.
That's what I was like telling, like, hold up, wait.
Asking for Sprite? I don't know who you're talking about with Sprite, but neither.
That's right. Is that Espen your VTuber there? That looks cute.
What's up?
Is the Espen your VTuber?
Yeah, it is.
He looks really cool.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Everyone, hug the Rykon. Hug the Zoom. Wait, no, sorry. Yeah, hug the Zoom. Hug everyone in the
Hug
chat.
Zoom.
Yeah, hug everyone who's on the stream and everything like that.
No.
They all
Me.
deserve it.
I will resist hug.
All the hugs.
Give Deer a good hug.
Feather Space welcomes all of you.
Deer's a good squeaky toy.
Ricky.
Era, no.
My turn to
no.
save the day.
Nano 8-bit Shadox wants everyone one call except Magna to know, you're all adorable beans.
Aww. Why, thank you.
That actually kind of hurt.
Go.
How could you, Nano? What did I do to you?
Brian. Brian.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Voodoo.
Brian.
I'm not a scaredy boy. I'm not scared. I'm brave. I'm brave. Okay, what's up, Sim?
You're a very good boy.
All right, it has been bought.
Delightful. Another letter from our
No, I'm not.
Hey Magna, Wostein _oil is sending you a hug.
Love you. Oh, that's nice.
Don't make fun of me.
Pat, pat.
We're not making fun of you, because you are a good boy.
Let's see here.
Aren't
Yep.
you?
Your squeak was so high pitched earlier that it actually failed to be picked up by your mic for a moment.
Not Era, that was Brian.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the
Yeah,
keys
that's what I said.
got more funk in his opinion.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was me.
By the way, for
Classical. Yes, indeed.
whoever was calling Paint a good boy earlier,
Classical music
so Era's got these little health bar tracker things, and most people have a secondary resource that they can have on there. Paint does not. So instead, he does not have a secondary resource. So instead, I am using that for Paint's good boy points. When he's called a good boy, I raise it up.
I see.
I think that was
I
me.
think I said it 5 different times that Pete is a good boy.
No, it's got to be in character, you know, in the game. But
I think
unfortunately,
it was me saying that he was the goodest boy.
But unfortunately, nobody called him a good boy last night.
Oh,
Don't
That is-
worry. They're
that
still
is-
learning to
I
accept
thought
you.
that is a crime.
Grime.
Well, time to kill everybody in this room and then myself.
Eh?
I refuse murder, so no.
Good
If you're
luck
going to
with
kill
that.
everyone, me first.
I love that. It's like, if you're about to be murdered, tell them no, and they'll stop.
Drunk_dragon_era thinks Brian is a good boy. Such
Ah!
a good boy. Be a good boy, Brian, and pick that mic for.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Brian?
I'm dying.
Ryan is dying.
Oh.
It appears that Brian is the first one to go, and I murdered
Here,
Brian.
stop.
Sorry.
That is way too loud.
Also, don't bother trying with me. The last person lost a nuke in me somewhere.
Oh.
I can breathe. Thank God. Oh.
Okay, almost done, everybody.
Woo!
Yes, Magna,
Nuclear
you.
launch detected.
Oh, there it is.
I can breathe.
Nuclear
Thank
launch.
God.
Yes, Magna, you almost got how you almost got how I got whenever I began having a laughing fit and I can't breathe.
This happened like once or twice, only because of chat.
Fair enough.
All hail chat. All hail chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos, chaos. One,
Put it
two,
right
three.
there. Okay, now time to swap this up.
And Stanley died again.
Perfect.
Not wrong.
Unit lost.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alrighty
I
then.
need to rename this now.
Okay.
See, Kevin. Hey, I do things. Thank you so much for the 50 biddies. Yes, good vibes everywhere. All the good vibes.
Very good vibes.
Okay, we can put that away. We don't need that right now. Yeah, let me make sure I didn't accidentally get rid of it on this side, too.
No
Why
worries,
does it
dear
look like
guardian.
No, okay.
It looks like I'm about to be tossed into the fire.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Not fire.
Thank you
Sombrero.
for the... Thank you very much for the biddies. I do things. I really appreciate the support. Thank you.
Yip, 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 yip.
Mlem.
Meep,
Mhm.
blip, blip, blip.
What is it? What is this? What is this sound that people are doing right now?
Okay, so apparently people are just going to use this as a shortcut to get over to the other side, which is not ideal. Okay, looks like we're getting rid of this road.
No. You see, this is when you go ahead and bump up the speed limit on your highway so that... And then you drop it down for the off outlet. And you make it unappealing to go off it. But people might still do it, but at the very least, most of the people bothering about time will go the
There
other
we
way.
go. Okay.
Un-
what the V model is.
Unfortunately, I cannot change the speed limit on the highway or anything else. It does depend on the road, on the speed limit set for it. And on that front, the highways do have an increased speed limit. But this is also a highway.
Okay, I see.
I'm back.
Oh, maybe I should get a
Welcome
book
back.
stand.
Maybe you should get a what?
A book stand?
Honestly, I'll probably buy a small one.
Okay, we'll put you all down here like you're listening to the stuff. Cuddled up in front of the fire.
Stabs Magna.
Oh! Anno, thank you so much for the 2,000 biddies. Thank you so much. You guys' support of the channel is invaluable. Thank you. Everything that you guys give is going to be very helpful to help me get into a new place and to support the channel, so I really do appreciate it.
Yep.
Hey, Gluttony, good to see ya. I'm setting up a new screen for you all for when I'm doing narrations. So that way you all have something kind of cozy to look at.
What if I bonk the Raccoon?
No. You've got good news. What's the good news, Gluttony? Oh, we're going to have to reduce the size of the chat.
Well, how could you throw a moon?
I heard a request for bonk. I am delivering a bonk.
A moon is not a bunk. How'd that even fit in here anyway? No! Dead.
It is a bonk. It is a very high power bonk, but it is a bonk. Pet the Espion.
Hey, it should be otherwise good now. I'll quickly look up, see if I can find like a book stand, and I'll see if I can find that. Book stand. Oh, VTuber.
Just enjoying this that's going down. I mean, by all physics, yes.
There's one here for like have your character hold a knife and a bat.
Oh, congratulations on Gluttony.
You remember when you asked her who've been chatting with for a while out? She said, "Yes, that's awesome! Congrats, yes."
Super congrats.
Congratulates.
Now, just make sure you guys, and this is coming from a mental health professional, make sure you guys talk, communicate. If you really want things to work out, whether you guys stick together, you end up not sticking together, make sure to talk. Don't let things boil.
Like potatoes.
Guys, I found a VTuber asset for $11.
Oh,
it's a croissant.
It's a croissant.
Croissant.
I'm not going to buy it for $11, but I'll save it for later.
Unless
it's a croissant that wiggles, so if I move my mouth, it wiggles with me.
That is awesome.
Yes. But it's still $11.
Yeah.
Yo.
You know what?
Let's see. Let's keep looking for this book. Consume croissant.
How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this?
There's also one here for a sweet roll. Ooh, I'll have to save those for later.
I'll be honest, Sim. I'm watching you set up all these walls for the highways and such. And the back of my mind can't help but imagine just the amount of billboards and advertisements and signs to make up for the fact that people can't look at the places around. Because they shouldn't be, but they absolutely are.
Well, too bad. These are sound barriers.
Oh, that's cute. There's a little blanket. The little Glaceon and a Alolan Vulpix blanket. Aww.
There's sound
I
barriers.
forget to come through.
I
Go ahead.
command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ryan the Wolf has turned Wasajan_oil into a noctowl. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
They are sound barriers to protect my, the residential area that I'm building this right next to here.
Oh, it's those things. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
There's a Vaporeon blanket.
I want.
Whoa. And there's these little sticky note things that say things like not, and the nuts crossed out a bottom. I should show those to Rex. He'd love them.
Well, I just found out a Christmas gift somebody could get me. Great.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. The public will remain calm during these breaks.
Everyone already knows, Bo. Don't worry about it. Everyone already knows. I told everyone that I am.
A bottom?
This has been
Yes.
What? I mean, you hadn't told me that yet, but I just assumed.
This is fate. This is my life.
Struggling to get the situation handled. This has been a local public service announcement.
To be fair, when it comes to furries, it's a pretty safe bet that any furry you're talking to is a bottom. So.
Tops are actually surprisingly rare, and you usually know if someone's a top.
Yeah.
If it's a fox, it's 100% a bottom.
I am very much a bottom.
No.
Yes, we know, Squeaky Toy.
Yes, 100% we know. You're such a good girl anyway. Such a good girl.
Program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards in
Absolutely precious.
Shine overlays. Yeah.
Is the housing shortage going
Aw,
to make me richer?
Ari, thank you so much for the $11 tip. Get that bread? Okay. I'll go ahead and go get the croissant. And I'll add it to all the evolutions as part of their toast redeem.
Yes.
That might have to wait for tomorrow though, since I'll be doing narration here soon.
Yep.
No narration, only croissant.
I should probably update my tip goal. What even is it right now?
Family travel
holiday
issues, I know.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's family holiday trip. I doodle.
Exclamation
Loodle.
point doodle.
Or we could
Hey, Essex.
positive trade balance and the economy
Era,
is
we know.
booming.
We know.
More after this.
We know you're not a bottom.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Yes, you are. Well, we all know that.
I could change form.
Now, who wants a nuke?
A nuke? What?
Don't worry. No worries. No worries.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
Nuclear
looking
launch detected.
But it looks so... Oh!
I'll fight the nuke. What is it?
Oh no. Please tell me it's not cursed, Trigon.
No, it's just like ancient. It makes me feel like I'm in a monastery looking at it.
What, the croissant?
No, the book stand I'm looking at right now.
Oh my god. Oh shoot, I need to be looking at that stuff actually if I want one.
Yeah, I should have something. And if I can't find something here soon, then we'll just have a magic floating book or something.
You are an Espion, so it would make sense.
True.
Oh, no. That's not what I was thinking of. I need a small bookcase. I forgot what book stands were. Don't judge me.
You forgot.
I need a small bookshelf.
Subscribe to unlock unwatermarked PNGs and PSDs. Yes.
Yes.
A small one, and all I'm seeing are
I
these
am partially
owls.
judging.
Thank you, Gluttony. Thank you so much for the $15 tip. For the wiggling bread. Yum, 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 yum. Well, shoot. Should I use that for the cinnamon bun? Just put in a croissant and cinnamon bun for all the evolutions?
Sounds like a good idea.
Oh, no.
Tangential curiosity. Are you able to just simply put in images or whatnot?
What do you mean?
For the book stand and such you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a simple PNG, something that I can put in.
Oh no!
Like it doesn't have to be anything too elaborate. I just want something so that it looks like I'm reading a book. So people, when they come into the stream, they'll be like, "Oh, okay, he's reading a book."
Yes.
I'm currently laughing right now
What's
because
up?
I found a good bookcase and I can get it in pink, my favorite color.
Nice.
Very nice.
But I'm just laughing. Let me see what. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can just. Ooh, I can make it a drawer under my bed, actually.
Alright, now back to paint.
Yeah, yeah, it's paint. Ooh. But yeah, I can actually slip this underneath my bed, and just have it as like a under the bed book.
Right?
The precious beam has been deployed. Stand by.
Being deployed.
Oh, I killed Rex. He was there for the first little bit, and the first thing that Paint said was just that roof. It absolutely destroyed Rex.
You gave me a heart, and I hate you.
Wait, what?
What?
Good.
Oh wait, hold up.
More of that that suffering.
Wait, hold up. I gotta get in character for this.
How hard is
I
it to
am-
find a simple picture of a book stand?
I am so confused right now.
Who? Hi there.
Hi
What's your
there.
name?
I'm Raharu.
Nice to
So
meet you,
Deer is just getting a mental image of the word bad in all caps, followed by a question mark, and
No,
an
you're good.
overwhelming
Stop
sense
making me
of
feel guilty.
sadness.
Who left there? Wait, what Digimon are you? Looking straight at paint.
You just get a head tilt. You're looking
Why
forward to
are you
Shoal
making me
continuing to be
feel
distrustful and probably just leading to endless cute. Shoal's the one that was going to attack Paint. Later on, Paint saved one of his treats and then offered it to Shoal as a peace offering.
Aww.
Aww. That's adorable.
Oh yeah,
You're the one that said you hate me.
No, I don't hate you. You make me whimper, and I'm trying not to whimper on stream.
Wait, what?
Who's this? Who's this good girl over here? Who's this good girl? Such a good girl. Such a good girl.
The tip was for the bread that you said cost 15. Yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna go to, Gluttony.
Absolutely precious.
Yeah, I'll see about I'll get it added to the stream sometime tomorrow after I come back from getting my medication. I got to go all the way down to like a town that's like 60, 70 miles away to go get it. So it's going to take me a second.
Oof.
And I have to go in person because I require, since it's a stimulant, I have to give identification.
Hope you have a safe trip.
Me too. I don't. Winter hasn't hit as hard yet, but
fair.
Yeah.
Yay! I haven't
Yourself,
experienced
winter is
the...
coming.
That's
not a meme.
That's like a 2010 meme, maybe even earlier.
I do not keep track of such things anymore.
The person who keeps going, oh, look at the memes.
Well, yeah, that doesn't mean I document them.
I'm sorry, Rygon. I'm gonna have to spam X to doubt.
I don't document this shit.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't know.
Rygon's claiming he doesn't keep track of memes.
Yeah, he definitely does. I mean, to be fair.
Maybe this one.
Oh, fuck.
What?
My answer's in the chat.
I do things, probably? There aren't any, art buildings that I can place, but I'm sure there's at least one store that's an art theme of some sort.
Oh, wow, that was the password. Oh, shoot.
Jesus, it is difficult to find a single freaking book stand that's like at an angle and not just simply facing you.
Damn.
So I'm trying to find my brother a headset, so then he can like hop on stream and talk and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I mentioned it once on Rygon's stream, and he's me like, "Oh, is this what you're getting me for Christmas?"
You would.
It's
Plead the
whatever.
fifth.
It's whatever. I'm going to torture him though with it.
Don't be forget about this. I'm getting this.
Is
Don't go to Gumtree. I won't, Gluttony.
Is anyone else catching like deer cut in and out?
No.
Yeah, a
It
little
might
bit.
just be. It might
A
just
bit.
be. Okay. Yay, it's not me. Let me
Drunk
see this
underscore
one.
dragon underscore era says, from the bottom of my heart, I wanted to say thank you for yesterday.
I will give you more money.
Absolutely, Era. Thank you for the invite.
Screw it. We're doing magic book.
You deserved it, Era. You 100% deserved it. You're amazing.
All right. We're gonna do a magic book. Do we want a magic book with a bunch of sparkles? Do we want a magic book that has like some fairy dust coming out of it, or do we want a magic book that's on fire?
I thought of something dumb. Rygon, whenever
Third
you're about
one.
to start your narration, you should play the Reading Rainbow song.
Hey there, Brian, and Squeaky Toy. Just
Reading
thought you should know that drunk underscore
Oh.
dragon underscore era thinks you're cute.
Oh.
This is why I had to leave earlier. Why?
On Dragon Era, you can give me a floating book for free. Feel free to toss it my way if you'd like. I'm just downloading this book right now, just so I have something, and I'll do the more research later to find something more appropriate.
But it's whatever. Okay. I have one thing that's for me, one thing that's for my brother. And it's like, oh god, Rygon, you remember what we were talking about, how stuff was so cheap and we wish it was?
Yeah.
Just these two things is costing me $62.54.
Jesus.
Hi, Fetch.
Oh god. They're having me do a CAPTCHA to download this book?
Are you a robot?
And it's actually kind of tough because it's like click and order. And it's like, what? Okay.
What do you mean click in order? I'm just an innocent Pokemon.
Joke.
What if you do one of those captchas, and then as soon as you click the little box, you just turn to a protogen, and they won't let you on?
God damn it.
That's an interesting TF trigger, actually.
Yes.
I haven't
Wipe them
seen
with
anything of that.
To our main feature story. The commercial
I've seen a picture of a protogen of saying like, are you a robot, and the protogen is all like nervous
Oh
because
yeah, I
it
saw that. I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay, I think I may have figured it out.
Good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
I just need to cut that, put it in its correct location, so I can find it later if I need
If
to.
you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside.
Okay,
Oh, I don't
Now
know.
I
I'd rather
put in
wait
a
an
new
hour in
media
traffic than have
image.
to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Shoot. I hate having to get gifts for my mom and dad. Because my youngest brother, I can just search up giant Stitch plush.
Oh.
Well, give your parents a giant Stitch plush.
Well, so it's because my parents are like, we don't need anything. My mom, I can get her gag gifts, but she has already enough gag gift that I normally would get her, which is the Twisted Peppermint body soap and stuff like that. She has too much already because my dad bought so much of it the first time. She said, oh, this is my favorite flavor of this stuff. My dad is a pain in the ass to shop for because we tried to get him stuff for his medical condition and he inhaled everything in one day.
What? That's concerning.
I'm sorry, inhaled like inhaled.
we got him a bunch of jerky that he's supposed to use, like if it's a major issue or something like that, and he eats it all. My twin, we have like similar tastes in like card games and stuff like that. So if anything, I can build him a budget deck along with a headset, and I'm good.
There we
Aw.
go.
That's cool.
All right, let me take a look at the one you sent. What a cool little book. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll save that Drunk Dragon era. Oh, go ahead now. We'll shoot that. No worries. I'm gonna save it so that way I can bring it out a little bit later. Maybe not tonight, but like later when I'm more optimizing this scene.
Oh no, he needs Rocket Raccoon. My youngest brother is the easiest one to shop for.
There we go. That should be the right location for that.
Ooh.
All right. How's that scene looking, everybody?
I like
Looking
it.
good.
Oh. You love a giant Stitch plushie? Well, who knows? Maybe when I'm optimizing the scene later, I'll get like a bunch of throw pillows and blankets and hot cocoa and spread it all out on the floor, and then I'll break up the reactive images so people look like they're all bundled up.
Oh no.
So just as a heads up for that one, if you start doing individual icons, you will have to do one for every single person, just as a heads up. It doesn't auto-scatter them.
Oh, I know.
Okay, just making sure.
What I can do for something like that is, like, you know, whenever we get somebody new in who's going to be listening to the narration, like, I'm only going to do that for people who are, like, you know, they sit down and they stay like Zim. If it's just people who they come and they go, then I'll just simply leave them in like a default bar.
Problem is that the default bar does not actually, you can't pick and choose who is in that default bar. It is everybody in voice. The
Well,
only
I can
one
pick and choose. I'll just cover you with a pillow.
Fair enough.
I'll be here. Don't worry.
Yeah. That won't be a today's thing, though. That'll be a later thing.
Yep.
I'm going to quickly go grab some water and get ready for the narration. Yes, dear Guardian, you will be best pillow.
No.
I'll be back in just a second, everybody.
Thank you for reminding me, actually. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle.
Yep. Just because I feel like it. Scribble.
No.
Tease Brian while he's gone? Well, how are we gonna tease Brian if he's gone? Also, I am currently talking to Artist about possibly them joining.
Nano 8-bit Shadox wants Brian to know, is a precious bean.
Oh, he can hear. Okay. Well, Brian, you are a very good trader.
What? That caught me off guard.
And I'm trying to convince Hex to come join us. And you're right, Nana. Only Asher can say that. So in 15 minutes, we can say that again.
Wait, say what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Were you calling me a traitor again?
Yes.
God!
Of course.
I said you are a very good trader.
I am not a traitor.
I want to give you some pets, Matna. If you'd let me.
I will make everything. Hold up. Raise the card.
Owl giggles. This is adorable.
Larry.
Brian Thewolf is burning everything.
Oh. I sees.
Oh, I enjoy a nuclear fire. Don't mind me. Go about your business. I appreciate the heat.
I'm just gonna sit over here and I'm just gonna mute and just rant real quickly.
I'm sorry, you didn't you didn't mute. Now we're hearing it. I'm absolutely messing with you, just so you know.
You guys are fun.
I strive for it. And now for the giggles to go throw it to Dragon. I highly doubt it'll be of any use, but silliness abounds.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Nano 8-bit Shadox has turned Brian into a Klefki. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
You son of a Klefki. Klefki! Ah!
Are you okay?
Oh, that.
He's powering up to his final form.
Klefki.
Klefki.
Klefki. Klefki. Key. Klefki. Klefki. Klefki.
Yes! Throw your balls at him. After all, he likes the balls.
Alrighty.
What?
Klefki! Klefki!
What's all doing?
I threw you scribbles because I felt
That
like
caught me
it,
off guard.
and you're messing with the Klefki.
Yeah.
And for giggles, do
what?
Oh, right, I am tiny on the icons, right. I did random quick scribble. It did. It was a little bit slower than usual, but meh.
Oh, gotcha.
Monteron,
Lefty!
I
Lefty!
never loved you.
Nano 8-bit Shadox is crying because Magna betrayed everyone.
Klefki.
What?
Klefki. Klefki. Klefki.
Rough. Alright, let's see.
Klefki.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring up some sounds of fire and storm.
I'm free. Thank you, God. I'm finally free.
Okay.
Yep.
If anybody would like a
Nano
commission,
8-bit Shadox is laughing.
if anyone would like a commission, let me know. The standard prices are applicable. Hex may be the one that does it tonight. But it kind of depends on the idea. They're a little more picky on ideas, but if they don't do it, then Whiskers, then we'll have it for Whiskers tomorrow. So, if anybody would like a commission, message me on Discord.
Ooh. Okay. And what's up, dear? What's up?
All right.
Nano, you gave me you
I was
made me panic
saying
for
you
like
were-
3 seconds.
How does this sound to
I was
everybody?
saying you were done a long time ago.
God dang it.
You're
I'm sorry.
sounding
I'm
good,
looking at the
Ragon.
stream.
You doubt it fits in well, but you threw a scribble at me? Okay. Yeah, that would probably be just fine. I'll see about integrating it sometime later. Like if it fits the fireplace, yeah, I'd be more than happy to use it. I'll give Dad a download.
Okay.
And I'll let chat decide.
I can breathe. I can breathe.
And if it is too small of resolution, I can bump it into greater detail if need be.
Sure.
My brother will kill me for this anyway.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and pause the music. I'll get the Kindle up. We're getting ready. How's the fireplace and the storm sound to everybody?
It matches really well.
It sounds good.
Fireplace sounds good. I will be honest, I can't quite pick out storm sound, but for the structure type, I don't expect too much.
Yeah, I mean it's there if you're really listening for it, but yeah, it's subtle.
Okay, as long as that was intentional, that's good then.
Night, Merle.
I found fog. So much fog. I can feel the power.
Drunk
What
underscore
the hell?
dragon underscore era believes there isn't enough evil here. Come forth, Asher, and bring the fog.
Okay, what the hell was that voice clip from?
Oh, that is
I need to
from
know.
The Legend of Neil.
I see.
Oh, I remember that now.
Yeah.
Bring on the chaos.
Chaos.
All of it.
Chaos! Chaos!
Oh, I'm dying. Okay.
No
Yes.
dying here.
All right, go ahead and get all your stuff out, everybody. I'll be reading here in a bit, so chat whatever you got to chat.
Yeah, dying is not allowed.
Please, no more torture, guys.
You
Please.
die, I will resurrect you to die again.
No. Hi, Asher.
make no promises.
Hello, Twader.
I promise that I'm talking to everyone in the morning. I'm just waiting for everyone to be up, okay?
We'll see.
Don't worry.
I didn't get any sleep.
Assuming you even make it back.
Also, the PNG, the avatar of Azure is adorable.
Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to figure out what other hints I'm giving to everyone about the evolutions now.
All of them.
an earnest disciple.
Barter Club, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome.
Dear Guardian's a good girl.
You.
Absolutely practice. Rawr.
Yes, we're getting stories time soon.
I cannot guarantee I will remain conscious, but I will try.
I can guarantee you during my reading you won't be.
Okay,
Take that as you will.
As soon as I hear Raygon start reading, I'm just gonna mute so then I can just enjoy.
Good.
Okay, it's kind of getting late for me, so I'm gonna have to call it for today. But it was nice hanging out. Good night, everybody.
It's nice to have you.
Yeah, it was lovely having you here.
It was super
Thank you.
nice to have you here, dear. Good
That's
girl.
not dear.
Oh my god. I'm losing it. I'm tired. It's good having you.
Listen here,
pal.
traitor.
Shut up, dear. You good girl.
I'm the one.
Good night, Rahar.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Alpha. I refuse, Era. I refuse.
Okay,
I
that
still have
was
a couple hours.
That was funny. Thank you for the laugh before I left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just mute right now so that I don't make any more mistakes.
It might be for your best interest.
Alrighty,
You'll
I'm still here,
be a
guys.
good girl. Wait.
Wrong gender? Watch yourself. How dare you misgender me?
My brain is not braining anymore.
I think you better join me in the
dear,
mute land.
When you are constantly getting on everybody else for misgendering you, you especially need to make sure you are proper with others.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go mute now so that I don't lose my mind.
Don't
Where they
worry.
go by Trey and Tor.
God damn it. I'll
Alrighty,
still be
everyone
here.
ready?
8-bit Shadox has purchased 6 avatars and Marten's packs.
Nano, thank you very much for that purchase and for supporting the channel. I am ready, so go ahead whenever you are.
Embrace the darkness.
Nano 8-bit Shadox wishes to unleash the shadow.
Alright, let's cool it on the cards, please.
Welcome back, everyone, to Full Moon, Chapter 2 of the Book 2 of the Dresden Files, written by Jim Butcher. Chapter 3. My stomach roiled around with disgust at the macabrous sights inside the building, and with tension at what had nearly happened. One of my ears was still ringing from the sound of the gunshot. I was starting to shake all over now, the adrenaline rush fading and leaving me jumpy and wired. I stuck my hands in my duster pockets, careful of the blood-stained shard of glass wrapped in my handkerchief, and turned my face into the wind, closing my eyes. Relax, Harry, I told myself. Calm down. Breathe in and out. And just keep doing it, see? You aren't dead. Dead people don't breathe like that. You aren't Spike, all torn to pieces on the floor. You don't have any bullet holes in you either. You're alive. And Murphy's all right. And you don't have to look at that eyeless face anymore. But I could see the torn body still, behind my eyelids. I could smell the ghastly stench of his opened innards. I could remember the blood sticky on the dusty floor, congealing, thick with tiny flecks of drywall. I tasted bile in my throat and fought to keep from throwing up. I wanted to scream, to run, to wave my arms and kick something until I felt better. I could understand Agent Ben's reaction, almost, if she had been working a string of killings like the one I'd just seen. You can't stare at that much blood for very long without starting to see more of it everywhere else. I just kept taking deep breaths, in and out. The wind was cool and fresh in my face, sharp with the smells of the coming autumn. October evenings in Chicago are chilly, breezy, but I love them anyway. It's my favorite time of year to be outside. I eventually calmed down. Murphy must have been doing the same thing beside me, making herself relax. We both started walking back toward the car at the same time, no words needing to be passed between us. Murphy began, and fell silent again. I didn't look at her, didn't speak. I'm sorry, Harry. I lost control. Agent Denton is an asshole, but he does his job, and he was right. Technically speaking, I didn't have any right to be on the scene. Didn't mean to drag you into all this. She unlocked the doors and got in the car. I got in the passenger side, then reached out and plucked the keys from her hand as she began to start the engine. She quirked her head at me, narrowing her eyes. I closed my hands around the keys. Just sit down and relax for a while, Murph. We need to talk. I don't think that's a good idea, Harry, she said. This is the thanks I get for saving your life? Twice now? You're going to hold out on me? You should know how it works, she said, scowling. But she settled back in her seat and looked out the windshield of the car. We could see the police, forensics, and the FBI suits moving back and forth inside the building. We were both quiet for a long time. The funny thing was that the problems between Murphy and me came from the same source as the problems with Kim Delaney earlier tonight. Murphy had needed to know something to pursue an investigation. I could have given her the information, but it would have put her in danger to do so. I'd refused to say anything, and when I'd pursued the trail by myself all the way to its end, there had been some burning buildings and a corpse or two. There wasn't enough evidence to bring any charges against me, and the killer we'd been after had been dealt with. Murphy hadn't really ever forgiven me for cutting her out of the loop.
But I digest.
In the intervening months, she'd called me in for work several times, and I had given the best service I could, but it had been cool between us, professional. Maybe it was time to try to bridge that gap again.
No need to wallow in sediment.
Look,
Leave
Murph,
that to those
I said,
poet chaps.
we've never really talked about what happened last spring.
Your aching spirit some
We didn't talk about it while it was happening, she said, her tone crisp as autumn leaves. Why should we start now? That was the last spring. It's October.
Have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
Give me a break, Murphy.
But if you're planning
I wanted to tell you more, but I couldn't. Let me guess. Cat had your tongue? She said sweetly. You know I wasn't one of the bad guys. You have to know that by now. Hell's bells, I risked my neck to save you. Murphy shook her head. staring straight forward. That's not the point. Oh? And then what is it? The point, Dresden, is that you lied to me. You refused to give me information that I needed to do my job. When I bring you in on one of my investigations, I am trusting you. I don't just go around trusting people. Never have. She took a grip on the steering wheel, her knuckles whitening. Less than ever now. I winced. That stung. What's worse, she was in the right. Some of what I knew, it was dangerous, Murph. It could have gotten you killed. Blue eyes fixed on me with a glare that made me lean back against the car door. I am not your daughter, Dresden, she said in a very soft, calm voice. I am not some porcelain doll on a shelf. I'm a police officer. I catch the bad guys and I put their asses away. And if it comes down to it, I take a bullet so that some poor housewife or CPA doesn't have to. She got her gun out of its shoulder holster, checked the ammo in the safety, and replaced it. I don't need your protection. Murphy, wait, I said hastily. I didn't do it to piss you off. I'm your friend. Always have been. She looked away from me as an officer with a flashlight walked past the car, shining the light about on the ground as he looked for exterior evidence. You were my friend, Dresden. Now... Murphy shook her head once and set her jaw. Now I don't know. There wasn't much I could say to that. But I couldn't just leave things there. In spite of all the time that had gone by, I hadn't tried to look at things from her point of view. Murphy wasn't a wizard. She had almost no knowledge of the world of the supernatural, the world that the great religion of science had been failing to banish since the Renaissance. She had nothing to use against some of the things she encountered. No weapon but the knowledge I was able to give her. Last spring, I had taken that weapon away from her, left her defenseless and unprepared. It must have been hell for Murphy, to daily place herself at odds with things that didn't make any sense. Things that made forensics teams just shake their heads. That's what Special Investigations did. They were the team specially appointed by the mayor of Chicago to investigate all the unusual crimes that happened in the city. Public opinion, the church, and official policy still frowned on any references to magic, the supernatural, vampires, or wizards. But the creatures of the spirit world still lurked about. Trolls under bridges, cradle-robbing fairies, ghosts and spooks and boogers of every kind. They still terrorized and hurt people, and some of the statistics I'd put together indicated that things were only getting worse, not better. Someone had to try to stop it. In Chicago or any of its sprawling suburbs, that person was Karen Murphy and her SI team. She had held the position longer than any of her many predecessors, because she had been open to the idea that there might be more than was dreamt of in Horatio's books, because she used the services of the country's only wizard for hire. I didn't know what to say, so my mouth just started acting on its own. Karen, I'm sorry. Silence lay between us for a long, long time. She gave a little shiver, finally, and shook her head. All right, she said. And if I bring you in on this, Harry, I want your word. No secrets this time. Not to protect me. Not for anything. She stared out the window. Her features softened in the light of the moon and distant streetlights, more gentle. Murphy, I said. I can't promise that. How could you ask me to? Her face flashed with anger, and she reached for my hand. She did something to one of my fingers that made a quick pain shoot up my arm, and I jerked my hand back by reflex, dropping the keys. She caught them and jammed one of them in the ignition. I winced, shaking my stinging fingers for a moment. Then I covered her hand with mine. Oh, okay, I said. All right. I promise. No secrets. She glanced at me, at my eyes for a breath, and then looked away. She started the car and drove from the parking lot. All right, she said. I'll tell you. I'll tell you because I need every bit of help I can get. Because if we don't nail this thing, this werewolf, we're going to have another truckload of corpses on our hands this month. And, she sighed, because if we don't, I'm going to be out of a job, and you'll probably end up in jail. That is the end of Chapter 3.
Oh, spicy.
So spicy.
Amazing.
I'm now understanding
I
where this was
live, by the way.
I heard werewolf.
Oh, yes.
I know.
Ooh.
Yes. 9-foot snarling death beast.
Sure thing,
Yeah,
Dragon. Have a good rest.
The Dresden
night,
Files
Era.
take place. The Dresden Files take place in the same universe as the Mages stuff.
No.
Yeah.
They don't? I thought they did.
No. It's a similar one. But it is
Oh.
not actually World of Darkness.
Ah.
You keep referencing it all the
just
time.
very
I thought that it did.
We reference it because it's a great reference for understanding how World of Darkness works. But that doesn't mean that
okay.
it is World of Darkness.
I'm just happy that Rygon's reading from a book I have.
That you can follow along.
Yes.
Hey, sounds fun.
Oh wait, no, I can't even follow. I'm not supposed to be listening to this. I haven't read the first book yet. Oh no.
The series is designed so that way you can jump into the series at any point. They are set up in a more episodical manner. There are some things that may be a little spoilery, but it is still intended that you can jump in at any point.
Okay.
So
yeah,
yeah.
you'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I found some laundry I didn't do yet.
Yeah, Kenku, because in this universe, the good guys usually win.
What? Spoilers?
I have.
Alright, go ahead and take care of your laundry then, so we can begin the next chapter.
Nah, I have like another uniform that I can use, so I'm good.
Okay.
It's the not so nice but thicker uniform.
Well, your cats, I think, would be fun to do sometimes, Olet.
Warrior cats?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read a single word, Cat. I have heard things on it, but I don't know it.
It's a good one, but it's like long, and you need to read like the first book in order to understand the second book, and so forth.
Unrelated to that, how did things go? I hear that Gar lost a finger.
Oh no, he lost a hand.
Oh.
Enemy got a slash crit card that unhanded them.
It's okay, we reattached it.
Yee.
But,
As one does.
Yeah, Gar lost a hand, and then things basically just kind of fizzled out.
The battle concluded, the party wandered, healing was completed, and then the party was just hauling your 1 second time looping bodies around in a bag. and as far as I recall, they attempted to go for a location of what's the word for it? Rehabilitation from criminal activities, and the party, I think, was getting tired as Toshime was distracted by a knife-wielding dog, and Moriarty was Moriarty. And Timber does not have the gentle touch. They are trying very hard, but much like the egg, everything cracks in their pressure still.
And the twins, frankly, did not have any reason to be doing this welfare check on the person that we were going to talk to that was Gar,
Yes.
and it's like, okay, we need you to do that.
So, instead, things were called a little earlier than usual so that we could, or that they could, arrange for everyone to be present proper and things may go on a little more organically.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Absolutely understandable.
I've been desperately trying to juggle my everything, and yeah. when I thought that the game was going to be canceled, I kind of leaned hard into helping Caddy with his stream and stuff, which meant completely skipping over when I was supposed to be in bed.
Welcome, Professor. So
Ooh.
a housing shortage
Eee.
is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
If it helps any, much influence was thrown and much chaos was had, and both Kerr and Portia were spared the worst of it.
Entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed.
Moriarty and Timber would not lay off of the
One final question, Professor.
hands-free
Is the housing
jokes.
shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics,
I found out.
yes, in
I'm gonna
Sorry,
need
go ahead.
context on that.
Like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study
They
of
were
the
making
political
all of the
abstraction and its effect on the
hand jokes
Thank
with
you,
respect
Professor.
to the missing limb. Appendage.
Oh, okay. That's it, because if they're talking shit about Rose, they do realize I watch all the VODs, right?
Well, to be fair, the painful part is that, per the party, you've been stuck in a time loop for 1 second. So, I'm not sure how the memory goes with that one.
And I figured out how to do the
Yeah,
I
it's fine. Once she recovers, she can pump Moriarty for information.
Yes,
Giggity?
the
Somebody got it.
the previously octopus.
and I figured out how to do the influences, although I didn't do one yet.
Yes, all hail the influence. May the influence reign upon the mage game as well soon. They have had it easy for too long.
Rygon cute.
Not
They're
wrong.
super cute.
Igon is absolutely adorable.
Yip, 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 yip.
I mean, as I said in one of Zim's YouTubes when Raigon was reading the books, he's the reason why I'm getting into the Dresden Files.
You hear that, court of law? I helped.
It only took me months of prodding for Raigon to start it.
Months of prodding? What are you talking about?
The Dresden Files, from what I've...
Oh, to read the Dresden Files. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, from what I just heard of Chapter 3, it actually does sound well written and like something I would enjoy. I just simply do not have the time or energy.
You know, the best part...
That's why you're here.
Most people consider the first 3 books to be the worst in the series.
Mm.
And yet they're still
Can't
great.
wait till we finally get to the good stuff.
I know, right?
I'm enjoying my Raigon audiobook.
Literally, Kerr was like, "Why would you start it with the first one?" I'm like, "Because I think it's good enough too. I think it's
I'd
more
say
than
because
good
it is
enough."
the first one.
Yeah, that too.
You need some coffee? Okay, Gluttony, go get coffee. Hurry. Hurry, we're going to start Chapter 4 here soon. You get until the flickering book in front of me turns into ash.
Yeah.
In other words, I'll give you about 3 minutes.
If y'all want to know what's in my Amazon shopping cart right now, I can tell y'all.
Is it something for me?
I don't know your address, so I can't ship something over.
Then I don't care.
Oh, yes.
Aren't you getting headphones for your brother? Isn't that what you're getting?
Well, yeah, I have headphones for my twin. I got a bookshelf for myself in my favorite color.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got
And magic cards.
Wait, you're a twin?
I'm a twin, and I have an 18-month younger brother.
Yeah. I bet I know what Magnus
I'm just interested in the plethora of spare parts available there, and with the same genetic signature.
Right. But
Kind of.
I know what your favorite pose is, Magna.
What is it?
It's T posing. Because every time you T, you win.
Wait.
Get it?
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'll have to think of something more clever.
Yeah. And then I'm getting a baby rocket pop figure for my youngest brother. Because he loves...
Wait, what? No, not you. Something else.
Vernon-san wants to know if your twin would betray the group just the same.
Probably even more.
No, he would not. No, he would not.
Oh, he would not the group? Wow.
What do you think? We've already got the evil twin. Can't you see from Magna's curling mustache and like a proclivity to going?
That is the monocle. Oh wait, that may be someone else.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Asher. Not quite twin, but evil to match. Mwahaha.
I was...
Mahaha!
8, 3, 6. Can't. I'm never telling y'all my address because I'm going to get so many cards of how dare you betray us.
I'll just send a glitter bomb.
Don't worry.
Please,
I can
God,
find
no.
out.
Stage
I will
herpes.
spare you.
Can someone kill me, please?
Negative. I don't deal in that at this time.
I don't feel like it.
Oh. You were spared shenanigans, Tanya. The party
Yeah,
got
I can
fireballed.
tell. Really, really upset that I had to sleep through that. I'm just gonna have to I'm just gonna have to be willing to tell more people, fuck off, I'm still organic despite appearances.
I needed to add on the unit number just because like they'll try to deliver it to the base building, and that's not what they should do.
Alright, we got 1 minute left. Gluttony's got 1 more minute to be back here.
Oh yeah, I was about to say you have to really if you set up a mailing arrangement and all that stuff, you better have some special stuff on it if it's not a mailing room, because I will tell you now, I try to get to a front door, but if that's a front door to a structure and there's no specific listings and very clear listing of the room, the suite, whatever, it's going to the most obvious place I can spot that is reasonably within parameters for where it's delivered.
Oh no, so because I live on a military base, there's like 3 places they're supposed to take it, depending on like how it's being shipped. If it's being shipped through like USPS, so they could take it to the mailbox I have that'll only hold like letters and small packages and stuff. If it doesn't fit in there and it's shipped by USPS, they take it over to the mail center. And if it's not shipped through USPS, they take it to a whole different building, which is funnily enough where I went for AIT.
Okay.
And Gluttony, I gave you like a full 3 to 4 minutes to go get coffee.
Now I want to ramble.
Now
Coffee,
time's
there
up,
we
and I got to
go.
do the next chapter now.
Coffee is what I need. Coffee. Going after coffee.
Alright, I am reading the next chapter.
Your coffee escaped, Tanya.
No, I have coffee.
Well,
Go
yes,
ahead,
but
Ragon.
human escape. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Ragon.
Okay. Oh, good that you got soda, Gluttony. Chapter 4. Jail? I said, jail? Hell, Murphy. Were you planning on mentioning this to me anytime soon? She shot me an irritated scowl. Headlights of cars going the opposite way on the highway flaring across her face. Don't even start with me, Harry. I've had a long month. A dozen questions try to fight their way out of my mouth. The one that ended up winning was, why did you call me in on the other killings last month? Murphy turned her eyes back to the road. I wanted to, believe me, but I couldn't. Internal Affairs started writing me about what happened with Marcone and Victor Sells last spring. Someone got the idea that I was in cahoots with Marcone, that I helped to murder one of his competitors and took out the three-eyed drug ring. And so they were poking around pretty hard. I felt an abrupt twinge of guilt. Because I was on the scene. You had that warrant out for me and then had it rescinded. Then there were all those rumors about me and Marcone after the whole thing was over. Murphy's lips compressed and she nodded. Yeah. If you'd have tried to tell me about it, it would have been throwing gasoline on the fire. I rubbed at my forehead, and it would have gotten me looked at harder too, by whoever was investigating Murphy. He had been protecting me. I hadn't even considered what those rumors Marcone had spread might do to anyone besides myself. Huh. Way to go, Harry. One thing you're not is stupid, Dresden, she confirmed. A little naive sometimes, but never stupid. IA couldn't turn anything up, but there are enough people who are certain I'm dirty that along with the people who already don't like me, they can screw me over pretty hard, given the chance. That's why you didn't make an issue out of what Agent Ben did, I guessed. You're trying to keep everything quiet. Right, Murphy said. I'd get ripped open from ass to ears if IA got word of me so much as bending the rules, much less tussling with one of the Bureau's agents. Believe me, Denton might look like a jerk, but at least he isn't convinced that I'm dirty. He'll play fair. This is where the killings come in, right? Instead of answering, she cut into the slow lane and slowed to a leisurely pace. I half turned toward her in my seat to watch her. It was while I did this that I noticed the headlights of another car drift across a couple lanes of traffic to drop into the slow lane behind us. I didn't say anything about it to Murphy. I kept a corner of my eye on the car. Right, Murphy said. The Lobo killings. They started last month, one night before the full moon. We had a couple of gangbangers torn to pieces down at Rainbow Beach. First, everyone figured it for an animal attack. Bizarre, but who knew, right? Anyway, it was weird. So they handled the investigation to me.
Sources tell us that our
Right?
city has more
I said.
services than we know what to
What
do
happened
with.
next?
And you know what that means, folks. It means
The next
we're not
night,
cutting things close enough.
it was a little old lady walking past Washington Park. Killed the same way.
That's right.
It just wasn't right, you know? Our forensics guys hadn't turned up anything useful, so I asked in the FBI. They've got access to resources I can't always get to. High-tech forensics labs, that sort of thing. And you let the genie out of the bottle, I guess. Something like that. FBI forensics, that red-headed kid with them, turned up some irregularities in the apparent dentition of the attackers. Said that the tooth marks didn't match genuine wolves or dogs. Said that the paw prints we found were off too. Didn't match real wolves. She gave a little shudder and said, "That's when I started thinking it might be something else, you know? They figured that someone was trying to make it look like a wolf attack. With this whole wolf motif, someone started calling the perpetrator the Lobo Killer." I nodded, frowning. The headlights were still behind us. Just a crazy thought. Have you considered telling them the truth? You might be dealing with a werewolf here? Murphy sneered. Not a chance. They hire conservatives for jobs at the Bureau. People who don't believe in ghosts and goblins and all that crap out there that I come to you about. They said that the murders must have been done by some sort of cult or pack of psychos. That they must have furnished themselves with weapons made out of wolf teeth and nails. Left symbolic paw prints around. That's why all the marks and tracks were off. Got Carmichael to check up on you, but your answering service said you were in Minnesota on a call. Yeah, someone saw something in a lake, I confirmed. What happened after that? All hell broke loose. 3 bums in Burnham Park the next night. They weren't just dead. They were shredded. Worse than that guy tonight. On the last night of the full moon, an old man outside a liquor store. And the night after that, we had a businessman and his driver torn up in a parking garage. IA was right there breathing down my neck the whole time, too. Observing everything. She shook her head with a grimace. That last victim. All the others were outside and in a bad part of town. Businessmen in a parking garage don't fit that pattern. Yeah, Murphy said. James Harding III, one of the last of the red-hot industrialists. He and John Marcone are business partners in some development projects up in the Northwest. Tonight, we have another victim linked to Marcone. Yeah, Murphy nodded. I'm not sure what's scarier. Thinking that these are just regular animal attacks, that they're being done by a bunch of psychos with knives edged with wolf teeth, or that they're organized werewolves. She let out a strained little laugh. That still sounds crazy, even to me. Yes, Your Honor, the victim was killed by a werewolf. Let me guess. After the full moon, it got quiet. Murphy nodded. IA wrapped up with inconclusive findings, and nothing much else happened. No one else died until tonight. Now we've got 4 more nights of bright moonlight left. If whoever they are sticks to their pattern... Sure there's more than one? I asked. Yeah, Murphy said. There's bite marks or bite-like marks, according to Agent Denton, from at least 3 different weapons. As far as all the lab guys are concerned, it could be multiple perpetrators, but there's no way for forensics to be sure. Unless it's real werewolves we're dealing with, in which case each set of marks goes with a different set of teeth, and we're looking at a pack. Murphy nodded. But there's no way I'm going to just come out and tell them that. That would put the nails in my career's coffin. Uh-huh, I said. This is the part where you tell me about your job being in danger. She grimaced. They only need a good reason to get rid of me, now. If I don't catch these guys, whoever they are, politics will hang me out to dry. After that, it'll be simple for them to get some charges going on me for complicity or obstruction. And they'll probably try to get to you, too. Harry, we've got to catch the killer, or killers, or I'm history. Ever get any blood or hair from the scenes? I asked. Yeah, some, Murphy said. What about, saliva? Murph frowned at me. Saliva, that would be in the bite wounds. She shook... Oh. Saliva, that would be in the bite wounds. She shook her head. If they found it, no one has said anything. Besides, all the samples won't do us a lot of good without a suspect to match them against. It won't do you a lot of good, I corrected her. Something left blood on the window when it came through. Maybe that'll turn something up. Murphy nodded. That would be great. Okay, Harry. So you know what's going on now. What can you tell me about werewolves? I pursed my lips for a minute. Not much. They were never anything I studied too hard. I can tell you what they're not, mostly. Give me until morning, though, and I'll put together a full report on them. I glanced out the back window as Murphy pulled off the JFK Expressway. The car that I thought had been following us exited as we did. Murphy frowned. Morning. Can you do it any sooner? I can have it on your desk by 8. Earlier if you tell the night sergeant to let me in. Murphy sighed and rubbed at her eyes. Okay, fine. We got back to McAinley's and she pulled in next to the Blue Beetle. Behind us, the car that had been following us also came into the parking lot. Jesus, Harry. I can't believe I'm sitting here talking to you about werewolves killing people in downtown Chicago. She turned her face to me, her eyes anxious. Tell me I'm not going nuts. I got out of the car, but leaned down to the window. I don't think you're going nuts, Murph. I don't know. Maybe the FBI is right. Maybe it's not werewolves. Crazy things happen sometimes. I gave her half of a smile, which she answered with a faint snort. I'll probably be in my office, Dresden, she said. I'll have that report on my desk by morning. Then she pulled out of the parking lot, turning quickly out onto the street. I didn't get into the Beetle. Instead, I watched the car that had followed us into the parking lot. It cruised around the far side of the lot, then started down the road toward me, and kept on going. The driver, a striking woman with a shaggy dark brown hair peppered with gray, did not turn to look at me as she went past. I watched the car go, frowning. It left the lot, turning the opposite way Murphy had, and vanished from sight. Had that been the same vehicle that had followed us down the JFK? Or had it only been my imagination? My gut told me that the woman in the car had been following me. Then again, my instincts had cried wolf before. I got into the Blue Beetle and thought for a minute. I was feeling guilty and a little queasy still. It was my fault Murphy had gotten in trouble. I had put her in the middle of extremely questionable circumstances by not telling her what was going on last spring. The pressure she was under now was my responsibility. I have what might be considered a very out-of-date and chauvinist attitude about women. I like to treat women like ladies. I like to open doors for them, pay for the meal when I'm on a date, bring flowers, draw out their seat for them, all that sort of thing. I guess I could call it an attitude of chivalry if I thought more of myself. Whatever you called it, Murphy was a lady in distress. And since I had put her there, it only seemed right that I should get her out of trouble, too. It wasn't the only reason I wanted to stop the killings. Seeing Spike torn up like that had scared the hell out of me. I was still shaking a little. A pure and primitive reaction to a very primal fear. I did not want to get eaten by an animal, chewed up by something with a lot of sharp teeth. The very thought of that made me curl up on my car seat and hug my knees to my chest. An awkward position considering my height and the comparatively cramped confines of the Beetle. What had happened to Spike was as brutal and violent a death as anyone could possibly have. Maybe the thug had deserved it, maybe not. Either way, he was only one victim of many that had been torn apart by something that regular people shouldn't have to face. I couldn't just stand aside and do nothing. I'm a wizard. That means I have power. Power and responsibility go hand in hand. I have a responsibility to use the power I've been given when there's a need for it. The FBI was not in any sense prepared to deal with a pack of ravening werewolves stalking down victims in the midst of a Chicago autumn. That was more my department. I let out a long breath and sat up again. I reached into my duster's pocket for car keys, found the shard of glass wrapped up in my white handkerchief. I unwrapped it slowly and found the blood-smeared glass still there. Blood is a kind of power. I could use the blood, cast a spell that would let me follow the blood back to the person who had spilled it. I could find the killer tonight, simply let my magic lead me to him, or them, but it would have to be now. Blood was almost dry, and once it was, I'd have a hell of a lot more trouble using it. Murphy would be royally pissed if I took off without her. She would probably assume that I had intended to follow the trail tonight, purposely leaving her out of the loop. But if I didn't follow the trail, I'd lose the chance to stop the killer before another night fell. It didn't take me long to make up my mind. In the end, saving lives was more important than keeping Murphy from being pissed off at me. So I got out of the Beetle and opened the storage trunk at the front of the VW. Took out a few wizardly implements, my blasting rod, the replacement for my shield bracelet. One other thing that no wizard should be without. A Smith & Wesson .38 Chef's Chief Special. I carried all of these back to the front of the car with me and got out the shard of glass with smeared blood. Then, I made with the magic. That is the end of Chapter 4.
Ooh.
Yes. No wizard should be without a gun.
Bang, bang!
Dead.
A driving advisory has
No,
been issued
not
in the
allowed.
immediate area due to poor road
You gotta finish the full. You gotta finish the full Dresden Files series.
Stay off the streets until
Oh, I better get paid for that then.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You got a lot of support tonight. Don't give me that.
Yeah, but it ain't nearly enough to finish a whole series in one sitting.
I didn't say one sitting.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you
just
can
before you
expect
die.
delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry. to
Our
get
group of
somewhere
mages
fast.
are always
It's
carrying
worth
or
slowing down.
keeping guns nearby. Even if it's an AI with an
I'd
HMG.
rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start
I'm an
thinking.
AI with an MHP.
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I just have
We're
MSG.
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
Well,
services
all
have
the
the
same, the
inspection,
party
then traffic flow
enjoys
should return to normal.
gunnery
But if you're
coverage.
planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Fine and dandy multi-target ammunition. Silver jacketed, iron cased explosive incendiaries. Because why change belts when you can just have a little something for everyone?
So true.
Plus, it's not like the humans can carry. Well, okay, scratch that. Warren could probably carry one.
Carry what?
Well, the HMGs.
Why do you say Warren could?
They're the ones walking around with the heckin' cold iron staff. I think they're the one with like 3 or 4 for their strength.
I have no idea.
It was remarked on a previous point, but many idle jokes of that Warren is actively pumping iron, or however that they're always pumping iron, and that's resulted in the jacked mage image that appeared in Horizon Mage chat at some point or another. I think the buff one. Warren's had fun with this, and the back of my mind is giggling at that, of only one who could probably carry the heavy gun.
Fair enough.
But now you all don't have to worry about that, because now you have a bunch of little AI robotics running around carrying it for you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yes.
He's not here today. Sorry.
Right, yeah.
No, he comes in
Because it'd be too
tomorrow.
easy.
But yeah, no worries. It's just, at the current standing moment, I believe 1 HMG per mage. And the 20mm autocannon walkers are kept back at base for field operations.
The field operations.
Yee. Or, of course, the fancy heck one, the mecha provided by Domino, but Wostai doesn't put much faith in that one.
Wait, doesn't put much faith in what?
The mecha that Domino granted them.
Ah.
It has not yet been put through combat trials, it has not yet been fully tested, and I don't think the opportunity is quite arising anytime soon. So, without any much being done with that, the tried and true standard fleet will be maintained and kept. And thankfully, the party hasn't had any use for the owl to roll out the artillery. Or the railgun long-range strikes, or the airstrikes. The party is incredibly...
Christ.
Yeah, the party's really good at friendly negotiations.
Kind of reminds me of Exalted, where it's just like, towards the end, we're just like, infinite power glitch, go.
You think that we are being so nice and formal and trying to negotiate because we're weak? No, we're protecting you from him. Because if we fail to get you to stand down, he gets to remove you from existence. And believe me, we've done it before.
Yes.
I have been granted time and freedom. This has been spent on grand levels of self-improvement and acquisition of handy materials and items. I have several nukes. Ready to be airmailed with 3 minutes or less. Railguns are great.
I can do you one better. I'll sell you a nuke that can be delivered in 1 minute.
Oh, no. That's only if I want to go ahead and request Cody's assistance. I don't need magic for my deliveries.
Who said anything about magic? I just sent Billy Bob over here to go over by your house and hit it with the hammer.
Oh my god. Why does that remind me of the fact that the Marines... Why does it remind me that the Marines came out with stackable grenades?
What?
Yeah, they designed stackable grenades, so you can stack a grenade on top of each other and just yeet for a bigger explosion.
Yo, dog, we heard you like nades.
Aw, thank you. I do things in gluttony. All the loves.
But yeah, the mage game gets chaotic, but it's fun. And the party doesn't generally carry guns much more than the hand cannon and arsenal that can be magically drawn from. But the AI is just there to on standby. Because when magic fails, reality still has our back, even if it wants to kick us every once in a while.
Yeah.
I heard towards the end where it's like, wait, what was it? Edward, when Porsche was going back watching anime, like, wait, they're wolves now? And I saw in the chat somebody mentioned a furry Kamen Rider. I'm like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, so
because once upon a time in the mage game, they were going up against the Marauder. They were supposed to kill the Marauder, but because Portia is, pacifist and must do anything she can to save people where possible, she risked her very existence and basically kicked Fate in the dick in order to help the Marauder pull out of his psychosis. He ended up making a full recovery afterwards.
And then where did the Kamen Rider part come from? Just the fact that you did
He's
that?
so obsessed with Kamen Rider that the pocket dimension he created around himself was themed on Kamen Rider.
Oh no.
And they persisted in their fanship after that.
Yeah, he's recovered, but he's still obsessed with the show.
Oh no, I'm a fan. Oh no, I have 3 drivers in my room. Oh no.
Yeah, I believe several souvenir merchandise items were brought out whenever that was going on.
Kerr is a very big fan.
Oh yeah, that reminds me because Kerr mentioned mentioned theme songs during the first or second session to me, and I'm like, I know the perfect song for Spectre.
Well, what's that? Oh,
No, it's the
Guardian.
song.
Oh, y'all are giving me too much love. No, drowns in the hearts.
No, so I sent it to you already. It was Escalation, and it's one of the songs from one of my favorite Kamen Rider shows. And my reasoning is because it's the good guy and the bad guy singing with each other, but it's technically all they're singing against each other. And I'm like, it makes sense because Spectre and the voice in his head.
What? No, I completely blanked out. What is it?
The song?
Yes.
Escalation.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Escalation from Kamen Rider.
Which series?
I don't believe you specified.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you already knew what it was, but it's from Gaim, my favorite series. And there's a whole joke about that series. Fruit Jesus.
Kamen Rider Gaim.
Delicious.
Oh, okay. I see.
I hate your voice, Dan. Oh, did you see the little thing I sent your way?
Oh no, I looked up something myself and I'm just having a giggle of what I found.
What is it?
Fruit basket?
Oh, the anime?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm watching whenever I bring up anything that's Kamen Rider related, so it's just a wild guess.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm trying to understand and I'm losing it. All because I know the anime is... There's an anime called Fruit Basket.
no worries, I've thrown it your way in DMs.
Oh boy, let's see what you found.
I'm laughing if I got something horribly wrong. That it would be my luck.
Okay, yeah, no, that's the song, actually.
Oh,
100%
okay.
you found the song.
We'll start off the next one in about 5 minutes, everybody.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna go get some more chicken Alfredo.
Computers, though.
There
Oh,
are two animes called Fruit Basket because they decided to redo it. Oh.
It was too
Giggles
fruity.
Giggles in Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Well, that's a whole other thing.
I understand. Did you know with Bungo Stray Dogs, because the manga was taking so long, that the closest episode in the anime is where they have to stop and wait for the manga to catch up, because it's spoilers for the manga.
They actually just they hang a lantern on it saying we are waiting for the manga to catch up.
I have no idea if that's what they did. All I know is that they're just sitting there now, just waiting for the manga to catch up.
Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few...
I know that's what basically was the nail in the coffin for One Piece. Why the show's quality just started falling off a cliff was that they had caught up with the manga, and the showrunners insisted that the manga and the anime continue to follow the same plot at the same speed. So that meant that each episode started getting shorter and shorter and shorter in terms of what plot progressed.
Oh boy.
Our main feature story. The commercial
Yep.
district
Let
is
the
booked
anime just do like their own funny thing real quickly and just be like, hey,
the latest in luxury to our
you know, while Luffy's fighting the dragon and everything, well, here's Chopper just like dancing in the corner after dealing with everything he has to do while he's in baby mode.
That's kind of what they ended up doing.
in the corner.
That's why there are once you get past like the 300 episode mark for One Piece, you have entire episodes that are nothing but just two characters had a discussion over something. Because they needed to pad the fuck out of that.
Oh, the filler.
Yeah. It's also part of why the intros get longer and longer, the recaps get longer and longer, so that way they can still fill up their TV time slot while actually providing basically nothing of actual footage for the next episode.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Makes sense. Just because, like, we have to keep progressing at the same speed. We can't take, like, a week off for the anime and then still have our spot on TV.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of
And so everything suffers.
You haven't seen the second, but basically the second FB was the same idea as Brotherhood as it was closer to the manga. Yeah. I definitely know that with Full Metal, it wasn't supposed to be... Like they went... the first Full Metal, they went past the manga, and therefore... just came up with their own stuff, and then the Brotherhood was closer to the actual manga itself.
Yes, Will, I see. I see. Soul Eater, as far as I know, is kind of the same thing. They only have like one anime and then one manga.
This hamlet
However,
shall not fall.
Kazu_the_Avali raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Kazu! Hello there! Thank you very much for that raid! Welcome in. How was your stream? Quack,
why am I getting...
Quack?
Why
Would
am I
you
getting-
like... Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up, Kazu? And welcome in, everybody. I am Razim, currently as Pink the African Wild Dog, and we are doing some City Skylines 2 here. Oh, you would like a clip? Alrighty. Let's get that clip brought up, and we'll go and enjoy that real quick.
Oh, it's just so clip. God.
No! Oh my god! No! Why? Oh my god! Oh, I'm weak!
Why am I getting flashbacks
I'm
from
weak, dude.
the last campaign?
Hold on.
I'm weak. Fuck.
But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I am Razim. Like I was saying, we do all sorts of things here. Of course, right now we've got our City Skylines 2. We've also got Rygon over at the channel. Rygon Plays doing some narration here and there. He'll be picking that up here shortly. Then we've got a lot of tabletop games that we do here on the table. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, multiple Pokemon games, a couple of Pathfinder games. So do hit that follow button, come join us again. Oh, and also we've got artists that come and join us as well. So lots going on here, lots to enjoy. I hope to see you all again. And Kazu, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Okay, now you can talk.
Why am I getting flashbacks from Friday?
Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
I'm in a I'm having a very interesting situation on Warframe right now.
How so?
This guy, the guy that was the host for the session, his internet is shit, and everyone else in the lobby was just being an absolute bastard to him about it.
What?
And of course, they ended up ditching him on wave 10. So I'm the only person still in the lobby, and I am enduring ping between 200 and 400 because it's not the guy's fault. His internet's decided today it's going to be shit.
Yeah,
and I'm
it's
not just going to ditch him in the middle of a defense because oh no, I hate a little bit of lag. Not his fault, bro. It's called a skill issue.
You all get lag now and then.
It's called switching up your tactics and using your offensive measures that calculate things server side rather than client side, so that way the lag doesn't matter.
Hamlet shall not fall.
And another raid.
Dodonika raided my stream with 21 viewers.
Yeah.
21.
Danica! Rat queen, rat queen, rat queen. Hello. Hello there, Danica. How was your stream? Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up? And welcome in, everybody. I am Raw Zim, currently as Paint the African Wild Dog. And right now we're doing Stream Raiders. Or not Stream Raiders, derp. City Skylines 2. Alongside having my friend Rygon over at the channel Rygon Plays doing some narration for us.
We
got
have a fireplace.
Bunch of quests done in Dark and Darker. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a look. It's SO clip, dear.
Got it. Sorry.
Dark and Darker seems to be doing pretty good.
That's what I've been noticing. But let's take a look at this clip real quick.
Somebody's dead up there. Oh, I heard Russian.
That was me. The Russian is me.
I know it's you. That's how I knew you won.
That was a lot of gunshots you put into them. But yeah, that's what we've got going on right now. We've got all sorts of things that we do throughout the week, though. Lots of games. We've got a couple of artists that come join us, taking art commissions live here on the channel. We've also got our tabletop games, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, multiple Pokemon games, Digimon game, and yeah, thank you so much for the raid, you as well as Kazu. And settle in, enjoy the show. Don't forget to hit that follow button, and hope to see you all again. I am ready when you are ready, by the way, Rygon, for that narration.
Looks up at everyone with a mouthful of chicken Alfredo. Yeah.
We'll
get started here in just a second. Oh, okay.
It's currently 11 at night. I need some sleep because tomorrow, I beg God, I beg anything that has power, so then I can be done with some paperwork.
Oh God, so you made another deal.
You would leave me?
I don't want to. I don't want to.
The correct response is in a heartbeat.
A boost. A boost from a not goose.
I'll catch y'all later. I'll definitely be back tomorrow because I know for sure there's gonna be more paperwork and more hell and more stress and everything.
I wish you luck.
I'll probably be crying when I come talk to y'all later, so catch y'all
Enjoy
later.
your cry.
Catch you later.
Yee. Do take care.
See
Well, do
ya.
I have enough? I have enough monsters in my fridge to literally cause a heart attack in like 5 people.
I will see if I am able to attend anything tomorrow.
Bye.
I'm gonna leave as well. Bye.
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 Headshot.
Squeak, squeak.
Also, I'm just
Okay.
bouncing around PNG tuber stuff tonight. Because I
You're
can.
leaving too? What the fudge?
Who said anything about that?
Oh, sorry. Automatic reaction since so many people are leaving.
Alright, see you later, Danica. By the way, everybody, for those that just came in, I am having a birthday stream on Saturday. It's going to be an attempt at 24 hours. So I hope to see you all here to help keep me going and make sure that the stream keeps going and such. So, hope to see you all there for that. Dear, did you really just decide to advertise your own 24-hour stream thing that apparently you're doing while I'm promoting my 24-hour birthday stream on my channel? Did you really just try and self-promote there? Gosh.
Oh, Chicken Alfredo, you are my one true love. Don't tell Shine.
See you later, I do things. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
It is a small shame that this food will only last so long.
Stay off the streets until
It is. Then I have to go make more, but it's never quite the same.
public service announcement.
So yeah, I do things. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. You have yourself a great rest.
What's up, honey? Me and my sister.
All right, Zim. Number between 1 and 10.
Y'all got
7.
Alright, I take 7 more bites of chicken Alfredo before we continue.
Very well.
35.
Oh, yes. A raison d'etre.
You must take 35 bites of chicken Alfredo.
My sisters say whoever you got playing the key
35?
got more
Yes. Consume.
But I told her
At that point, the bowl's just going to be gone.
Yes, and you will continue eating even after it is gone.
You will
So
have
we'll
to
be
make
chicken
more.
Alfredo.
You will have to make more.
Funk by contrast is an entirely
I can't, the store's closed.
You'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say,
Munch and devour until it is done.
But let me tell you what, chicken Alfredo's not inexpensive. This shit cost me like 25 bucks to make.
Our feature story, we're on the streets with Kim this hour, taking the pulse of the city. So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more
I don't know if you're in chat, but that is hilarious, Burning Sun.
plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hardly news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty diapers, biscuits, and... Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
Can it, Eugene? We're not doomed.
You heard it here, folks.
I feel like people would be less upset about water companies dumping sewage into our rivers if there was at least one new mutant martial arts expert animal to show for it.
Traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads.
I mean, honestly, if we got a mutant anything, I'd be like, oh shit, that's kind of cool. Oh shit, look at that. That kid's got a tail.
Somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
All of the TF.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about
Then
it.
everyone's a prude.
Besides, if I
All
did
the way
that,
until
I'd
they get
never
a
get
form they
anywhere.
don't want. Then they just go back in and re-roll. Seeing the snow, the back of my mind does idly remark that I am happy to have not seen what I have been told about so far.
About what? It's just snow.
Snowfall. Because, at least for one of the routes in particular, it goes down a mountain valley area. And from what I have been told, during the last year, the snowfall was outstandingly heavy. And by virtue of snow, drifts, and the like, there was snow several meters deep depending on where it was. Speaking that the road was at road level, several dozen feet above the bottom of the valley, and the snow was even across the valley. Trees were buried, and there is always the ever so slight unnerving of knowing that your road, the snowplows hopefully kept to the road, but there is no certainty that when driving along this road, your tire remains on the road. I was a little bit nervous about being on that route with that potential for snowfall. Unfortunately / fortunately, I have been shifted from that route, and instead work a different one that is not as heavily impacted. But I also haven't seen that much snow, and it's a mixed feeling about it. Because the one time I got snow was a freak hailstorm several months ago, back at the end of summer. But I was pleased with how the vehicles handled themselves. They did operate decently well enough.
Yeah. All right, last bite. Then we're starting the next chapter.
Stand by. Dresden is finishing their food. Or Harry. I don't know. Either or.
All right, we ready?
I'm ready.
Alrighty. Chapter 5. I got out the lump of chalk that I always keep in my duster pocket, and the circular plastic dome compass that rides a strip of Velcro on my dashboard. And then squatted down, my voluminous coat spreading out over my legs and ankles. I drew a rough circle upon the asphalt around me with the chalk. The markings were bright against the dark surface and almost glowed beneath the light of the nearly full moon. I added an effort of will, a tiny investment of energy to close the circle, and immediately felt the ambient magic in the air around me crowd inward, trapped within the confines of the design. The hairs at the nape of my neck prickled and stood on end. I shivered, took the shard of glass with its swiftly drying blood stain, laid it down in the circle between the toes of my boots. Began a low little chant of nonsense syllables, relaxing, focusing my mind on the effect I wanted. Interessari, interessarium, murmured, touched the plastic dome of the compass to the damp blood. Energy rushed out of me, swirled within the focusing confines of the circle I had drawn, and then rushed inward into the compass with a visible shimmer of silver dust-like motes. The compass needle shuddered, spun wildly, then swung to the bloodstain on the dome like a hound picking up a scent. Then it whirled about and pointed to the southeast, whipping around the circle to hover steadily in that direction. I grinned in anticipation and smudged the chalk with my boot, releasing the remaining stray energy back into the air. Then took up the compass and returned to the blue beetle. The problem with this particular spell was that the compass needle would point unerringly at whomever the blood had come from until the sun rose the next morning and disrupted the simple magical energies I had used to make the spell. It didn't point out the swiftest way to get to the target, only the direct direction in which he, she, or it lay. Traffic in Chicago isn't ever what any sane person would call friendly or simple. But I had lived there for a while and had learned to survive. Drove past Cook County Hospital, a virtual city of its own inside Chicago, down past Douglas Park, then turned south on Kedzie. The compass needle slowly aligned to point hard to the east as I traveled south. I wound up turning east on 55th, toward the University of Chicago in Lake Michigan. It wasn't exactly a good part of town. In fact, as far as neighborhoods go in Chicago, it was pretty bad. There was a high crime rate and a lot of the buildings were run down, abandoned, or only infrequently used. Streetlights were out in a lot of places, so when night closed in, it was darker than most areas. It's always been a favorite haunt for some of the darker things to come crawling out of the Never Never for a night on the town. Trolls lurked about like muggers some nights, and any new vampire that came through the city always ended up in this neighborhood or one like it, searching for prey until he could make contact with Bianca, or one of the lesser vampire figures of the city. I pulled over as the compass swung to point at what looked like an abandoned department store, and I killed the engine. The faithful beetle rattled to a grateful halt. I got the map of the city out of the glove box and squinted at it for a moment. Washington Park and Burnham Park, where 4 of the last month's deaths had taken place, were less than a mile away on either side of me. I felt a little shiver run through me. This sure as hell looked like the place to find Murphy's Lobo killer. I got out of the car. I kept the blasting rod in my right hand, the dashboard compass on my left. The shield bracelet dangled on my left wrist. My gun was in the little pocket of the left pocket of my duster within easy reach. I took a moment to take a deep breath, to clear my mind, and to clarify what I wanted to do. I wasn't here to bring the killer down, whoever he was. I was just locating him for Murphy. Murphy could put the guy under surveillance and nail him the next time he tried to move. Even if I did capture him, Murphy couldn't exactly bring him up on charges based on the word of a professional wizard. Municipal judges would love having a cop appear before them and start spouting such crazy talk. I spun my blasting rod round my fingers, grinned, and started forward. That was all right. I didn't need the justice system to recognize my power to be able to use it. There were boards over the front windows of the once department store. I tested each one, as I went past and found one that swung in easily. I stopped and examined it carefully, wary of any alarms that might be attached to it, such as the string tied to the bottom, lined with little jingle bells. If I had pushed the wooden sheet any further inward, I would have set it to jangling. Instead, I slipped the string off the head of one of the nails it hung by, lowered the bells carefully, and slipped inside the dim confines of the abandoned store. It was a skeletal place. There were still the bones of shelves forming long aisles, but now barren of merchandise. Empty fluorescent light fixtures dangled in forlorn rows from the ceiling. The powdered glass of shattered tubular bulbs dusted the floor beneath them. Light seeped in from the street, mostly moonlight, but more light came from the back of the store. I checked my blood-stained compass. The needle was pointing firmly toward the light. I closed my eyes and listened. A skill that isn't hard to pick up, but that most people don't know how to do anymore. I heard voices, at least a pair of them, talking in hushed, urgent tones. I crept toward the back of the store, using the barren shelves to keep myself from being seen. Then, I held my breath and peeked up over the top of the last row of shelves. Gathered around an old Coleman lantern were several people, all young, of various shapes and sizes and both genders. They were dressed in all shades of black. Most wore jackets and bracelets and collars of dark leather. Some had earrings and nose rings. One had a tattoo showing on his throat. If they had been tall, muscular folk, they would have looked intimidating. But they weren't. They looked like college students or younger, some still with acne or too oily hair, beards that wouldn't quite grow all the way in, and the thinness of youth. They looked awkward and out of place. 4 or 5 of them were gathered behind and around a stout young man less than 5.5 feet tall. He had thick glasses and pudgy fingers, and would have looked more at home with a pocket protector than with the spiked leather gloves on his fingers. He stood with his hands on his hips, glaring at a rail-thin blonde girl at least a head taller than he, the lines of her willowy body all awkward, her long, sad face set in an expression of anger. Her hair fell about her face and head in a ragged mane. Her eyes sparkled with contained wrath.
That's right, Jim.
Another 5 or 6 of the young people were gathered behind her. Everyone seemed tense.
The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse.
I'm telling you, the young man snarled in a muted voice, we should be out there right now. We can't allow ourselves to rest until we've found them all and torn them apart. There was a murmur of agreement from the people behind him. I swear, Billy, the blonde said, you're such a testosterone-laden idiot. If we were out there right now, they might catch on to us. Use your head, Georgia, Billy snapped back. You think they haven't figured it out by now? They could take all of us out right this minute if they hit us. They haven't, Georgia pointed out. She told us not to move again tonight, and I'm not moving. And if you try it, so help me, I'm going to tie your ankles to your ears. Billy growled. Actually growled, though it sounded posed and forced, and stepped forward. You think you can handle me, bitch? He said. Bring it on. Georgia's eyes narrowed. I didn't sign on to this wolf thing to fight hapless losers like you, Billy. Don't make me start now. She glared at the young people standing behind Billy. You know what she told us. Are you going to start going up against her word? Listen, alphas, Billy said, turning to look at those behind him, and then at those backing his opponent. I've led you for all this time. I've done what I've promised to do. Are you going to stop trusting me? I peered at the discussion and then lowered my head again, back into the shadows. Holy, I was a teenage werewolf back then. I checked my compass and it pointed firmly at the lit room. The group gathered around the lantern. Were these the killers? They looked more like a group of computer nerds geared up for Leather Night. This was a start, at least. I could clear out now and let Murphy know what I had seen. I'd need to check around the building outside first, see if any of the group had any cars parked nearby to be able to give Murphy the license plate numbers. Hell, we weren't far from the university. Maybe some of them would have parking passes. What is the meaning of this? Came a clear, strident woman's voice. I craned my neck up to the edge of the shelf again. A dark, complected woman, as tall as the long-faced blonde, but older, solid with muscle and moving with an animal surety, had come into the room from a back door. Her brown hair was peppered with gray. It took me only a second to recognize the woman from the car in the parking lot outside of McAnally's. My heart started to pound a little more quickly with excitement. She had been following Murphy and me after all. She glared at the two groups of young people, her eyes an almost eerie shade of amber that could be barely construed as brown. Have I taught you no better? The woman demanded. Billy and Georgia were both looking down at the floor uncomfortably. The other young people had assumed similar postures, like a group of children caught planning to go out after curfew. This isn't a game. Someone followed me here. They're onto us. If you start making mistakes now, you'll pay for them with your life, the woman said, stalking back and forth around the group. I checked my compass. The needle swung back and forth as she walked, pointing solidly at her. My heart leapt into my throat. I considered this woman, with her almost animal vitality, her commanding presence and force of will. This woman, I thought, might be a killer. And she knew she had been followed. How? How in the hell had she known I was after her? I looked up at her again, excited, only to find her staring intently at the thick patch of shadows around the shelves I hid behind. One of the young people started to say something, and the woman raised her hand for silence. I saw her nostrils flare as she breathed in through her nose, and she took a step in my direction. I held my breath, not daring to duck back down behind the shelves lest the motion give me away. Join hands, snapped the woman. Now! And then she turned to the Coleman lantern on the floor and snuffed it out, plunging the room into blackness. There was a moment of confused murmuring, a commanding hiss from the woman, and then there was nothing but silence and the sound of shoes and bottles moving over the tiles toward the back of the store. They were getting away. I rose blind and headed around the shelves toward them as quickly as I could, trying to follow. In retrospect, it wasn't the smartest decision, but I knew that I couldn't afford to let them get away. The spell I'd wrought on my compass wouldn't last long. Not long enough to find the woman again, much less any of her pack of young people. I wanted to follow them out, to get the license plates on their cars, anything that would let me help Murphy locate them after they'd run. I miscalculated the length of my stride, bounced into the wall at the end of the aisle. I sucked in a hiss of pain and reoriented myself, following them, using the darkness to conceal me as much as they did. I could have made some light for myself, but as long as no one could see, no one would start shooting either, I reasoned. I moved out carefully, listening and following the sounds. I had only a second's warning, the sound of claws sliding on old tile, and then something large and furry slammed into my legs below the knee, taking them out from under me and sending me heavily to the floor. I let out a shout and swung my blasting rod like a baseball bat, feeling it crack down solidly on something hard and bony. There was a snarl, deep animal sound. Something tore the rod from my hand and sent it flying away. It clattered hollowly on the tile floor. I dropped my compass, scrabbled for my gun, and got my feet underneath me, backpedaling, yelling my fear out into a wordless challenge. I stood still for a moment, staring at nothing, breathing hard, my gun heavy in my hand. Fear made my heart pound, and as always, anger followed hard on the heels of fear. I was furious that I had been attacked. I'd have expected something to try to stop me, but in the dark, whatever had been snarling had scared me a lot more than I thought it would. Nothing happened after a minute, and I couldn't hear anything. I reached into my shirt and drew out the several pentacle that had been my mother's. The 5-pointed star upright within a circle, the symbol of order, symmetry, balance of power. I focused my will on it, concentrating, and the pentacle began to glow with a faint, gentle light. Hardly the blinding luminescence that came as a result of focusing power against a being of the Never Never, but adequate enough to navigate by, at least. I moved toward the back room. Blue-white light like moonlight pooled around me. It was definitely stupid to keep going forward, but I was angry, furious enough to bumble my way through the back room of the department store, until I saw the dark blue outline of an open doorway. I headed for it, tripping over a few more things along the way that I couldn't make out in the wear light of my amulet, angrily kicking a few things from the path of my feet, until I emerged into an alley behind the old building, breathing open air, able to see again in dim shapes and colors. Something hit me heavily from behind, driving me to the ground. Gravel digging into my ribs through my shirt. My concentration vanished, and with it the light of my amulet. I felt something hard and metallic shoved against the back of my skull. A knee pressed into the small of my back, and a woman's voice snarled, "Drop the gun, or I blow your head off." That is the end of Chapter 6, or Chapter 5.
Again!
Yeah, this is... Yeah. The more that I'm hearing this, the more that I'm like, yeah, this is legit just mage. Like, seriously.
The back of my mind is idly sitting here. Ah, so this is Reinhardt.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, speaking of Reinhardt, Zim, for the Sunday games, I did go over that double and triple with both Kerr and Moriarty before bringing him back through the reality rewrite thing.
Ah.
I made doubly and triply sure that all involved parties were okay with all the stuff before I wrote that radio scene and made it canon. Same thing for Timber and his character's involvement.
Fair enough. Sleep well, Kenku. Thank you so much for coming by.
Bye, Kenko.
Rest well.
I really wish that there was a way for me to make a road that could only be used by one type of traffic. In particular, the garbage trucks. Because apparently the garbage trucks...
I was just about to say that yeah, that's a thing, but then I remembered, oh shit, no, that's actually a mod.
Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I know there is the bus road that's supposed to be only for those kinds of things, except everybody uses them.
I was about to say, and that stops who and what how?
Elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing.
You're playing Skylines 2, so I don't know if there's any mods for that, but Skylines 1, yeah, there's a mod that allows you to restrict in a different vehicle types.
Yeah.
So you can either have it be open, and you can toggle them individually for what is and isn't allowed, and yeah, your options are residential vehicles, carpool vehicles, mass transit, freight, garbage handler, and emergency services. Those are your 6 filtering options.
Yeah, I know about that mod.
Headset 479 raided my stream with 7 viewers.
But unfortunately, mods aren't available on this yet. Also, headset! Hello! How was your stream?
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking.
Oh, hey there, Deafened. Good to see
Besides,
you.
If I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up, Headset? It was good? Well, that is great to hear. Welcome in, though, everyone. I am Razim. We are currently doing some City Skylines 2. We also do a lot of other things here on the table, or on the channel. Right now, we do also have Rygon over at the channel Rygon Plays doing some narration. Let's go ahead and take a look at this clip.
To a man of taste.
That's not like a taste thing. It's like I don't know. Like, what do you? How do you fucking describe that? How do you fuck?
I don't know.
I get like a fucking like those quadcopters and attach a flashlight to them.
If your dick cuts so it gets cut off, that's just part of the challenge.
like lowering it onto your penis, then you miss and fuck up, and it cuts off your cock. The rotor blades.
It gets one of those YouTube shorts of the guy with the like VR headset piloting the drone.
Well, this is an interesting clip here.
I'm VR piloting my own sex drone and looking at myself with the VR headset on, lowering myself on my own penis.
It's like almost Portals.
Now you're thinking with Portals.
It's on your channel there, Headset. Well, anyways,
I really wish that it was feeding through.
Yeah, I would have to feed through both that and the game audio, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, understandable.
But anyways, welcome in everybody. I am Razim. Like I said, we do all sorts of things. We've got lots of tabletop games, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, multiple Pokemon games, a Digimon campaign, and then we've also got several artists that come and join us here live on the channel and take commissions. So do hit that follow button, come join us again, and oh, you're fine, Headset. You're fine. And yeah, thanks so much for sharing your community with me, Headset. I really appreciate it.
So, unrelated, but a message that just got sent my way that I have to share. There's a friend who is currently making a. I don't know what the drink is, but it seems to be inspired by a rum and coke. And the way that they're remembering the order of ingredients is to treat it as alchemy. I'm not even joking. Yeah, earth, water, air, fire. Got the seltzer for the air, the rum for the fire, the water is ice, and earth is coke. Ostensibly, I think they're just making a extra fizzy rum and coke, but I don't know what they're mixing right now.
Oh, hello there, Gem Time. Yes, headset just raided in.
With quite the clip.
Dook dook doo doo dook. Doo 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 dook. Dook doo dook dook.
Mana. Mana mana na 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 na. Mana na 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 na.
Hello, this the scammer right here. Hey, it's me, Queen Elizabeth. I'm not dead. Charles sent me to a deserted island so he could be king. I don't have access to my royal money, so please cash at me $300 so I can get back to the UK. Tea and biscuits. England flag.
Well, thanks for coming by then, Gem Time.
Bye.
Oh no, they're not leaving. Just funny that they went to go check out the person that just raided me.
Yee.
I like snails, but I feel like they would be suspiciously able to just kind of like vamoose if you don't pay attention to them. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna lay them out on this plate with like a slice of cucumber and just, I'll come back in like 10 minutes to check in on them. Come back in 10 minutes, they've eaten the cucumber and they're like halfway up my wall.
Engaging overdrive.
Okay, I am buying some more tiles.
Interesting. Zim.
What's up?
What is the state that you currently reside in?
Nebraska.
Okay. Let me look on this little thing right here. Let's see. Nebraska. Which one was fucking Nebraska? That's right. It's that one. It's that one. Sorry, they just never do anything like ever. All right. You want to know what the most lewd sounding town name for Nebraska is?
Oh no.
It's Beaver City. Yeah, that's actually a fairly tame one compared to some of these other ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that supposed to be?
For mine, since I'm currently residing in Wyoming, it's a Goshen Hole.
Welcome to the hamlet.
But there's one over here that's called PP Township.
Oh God.
Oh, this is a nice one. Cozy Corner.
Hello there, Halu the Avali. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome.
Can you guess where Cozy Corner is located?
I have no idea.
Okay, let me make sure I get it right because I always get the two confused.
I'm gonna guess Maine. That
Not
or
Maine.
Washington?
It
Wait,
is
it
not
Washington
Maine.
or- Okay, so it is over that way then.
It is in. You want to know?
Massachusetts?
It's not Massachusetts.
I'm racking my brain for those states that way, damn it. Michigan?
You're getting colder.
Damn it! No!
Yeah, that's like ass cold right there. I'm sipping on a thing of lemonade for how cold that is.
No! What's the freaking tiny one? Not Rhode Island. Don't tell me it's Rhode Island.
It's not Rhode Island. Okay, you're much warmer now. You're much warmer. The snowmen are starting to melt.
New York.
It's not in New York, but you're like boiling hot now. Like I'm about to make some fucking shrimp stew out of this.
I'm not great about states. Connecticut is that one close?
No, you went back a little bit. We're now at cold cut sandwich.
Okay. Is Jersey north or south?
South. It's further than Connecticut.
That's probably wrong then. Nope. I don't know it for the rest. I know Pennsylvania's south, so that one's not it.
No, dear Guardian, it's not Jersey. I'll give you a clue. It's the one literally by New Hampshire.
New Hampshire's a state?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind. Yeah. Shoot, that might actually be something if... no!
You forgot New Hampshire existed?
For some reason, my mind registered that as a town.
To be fair, it's about as big as one.
You know what? I'm done with this. I'm bringing up a map.
You guys like everything in that area except the one state.
Please exercise caution if you must.
Vermont.
It's Vermont.
This has been a local public service announcement.
That is such a Vermont thing.
I'm
that
sorry.
literally the most lewd aspect of their name is fucking Cozy Corner.
I thought that was Canada. I thought Vermont was in Canada.
Is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Rostein, do you need to review your states again? Like, I'm not even asking for capitals. You just look at the states again.
So my wife tells me. That's good for business.
I might have to because I don't know that area up there.
It's like, in your mind, you have California, Texas, Montana, maybe up there. And then you got Maine, and everything in between them is just a question mark.
I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerns
That's hardly news. There's been any trash collection for who knows how long. There's rotting food, dirty
Oh, let's see.
Oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone...
Dear Guardian, you got so much further away with Oregon. You cannot say you were close when you guessed Oregon.
Yeah, I hate to say that. I hate to say that one's over on the west coast.
The exact other coast. Like, the only way you can get further is if you said Hawaii. You thought Vermont was guessed? No, Vermont was not guessed.
That was the only one I had not guessed, apparently.
To be fair, that's why I had to look up a freaking map, because I always get New Hampshire and Vermont confused as to which is which.
So, yeah.
What's up?
That was a series of interactions.
Hey, Zim.
What's up?
You should come into my cozy corner. I have a fireplace.
Is that the one in Vermont?
I don't know where this cabin's located. Help me. Just suddenly found myself here, man. There's a roaring fireplace and a blizzard outside. Every time I try to step outside, there's some roar of some unimaginably powerful animal in the distance. I'm scared, and I'm running low on hot chocolate.
So I unmuted at a very interesting time. What the hell are you on about?
Just talking about cozy corner.
Don't worry. Knowing my luck, at some point in the future, I will be delivering to that.
I just unmute and just, there's monsters outside and I'm out of hot cocoa.
To be fair.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, to be fair, the back of my mind is idly sitting of our mage game crew, and the coffee has run out. The cocoa is running low as well.
Yeah. But you can't say I don't make a conversation interesting.
Yee.
Do I know Buttsville? Why, yes, I do.
Why are you talking about his ass there, dear Guardian?
I know.
Also, I think I found the page you were looking at for the states and towns now.
Yeah.
I'm highly entertained because the one for New Mexico, I think, is Dutch.
Oh, it probably is. I'm sure a good amount of these are like not necessarily meant to be what they are, except maybe PP Township. I'm looking at you, PP. Nobody fucking chooses that shit. Like, legit. What's that one thing I was thinking? Oh, yeah. I actually got an award over at Buttsville, Dear Guardian. It was for their golf course. They,
Oh, no.
Over at Buttsville, I got a hole in one.
Hey!
Wosai just flings himself off a building. You got the gold cheek? Oh!
Anyways, that narration, yeah, maybe.
I don't know. We were on such a tangent.
Please?
You
I
don't
am
have
going
to
to hop
keep-
off. Good night, everyone.
I still want to know
Rest
how a
now.
snake is hopping.
Oh, you
That's actually that's very easy. Have you seen any of the Mario or Donkey Kong games?
I was about to say, you see, they just coil up and bounce.
Exactly.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
You all are cute beans.
Oh.
So, narration? Yes?
I'll do it if chat says potato.
Well, go on, chat. Go ahead and declare potato, because we wish to hear more of Dresden's adventures.
Marten said, "You don't have to. You don't have to activate David Attenborough for this."
They absolutely have to.
Yeah, it is kind of a requirement.
All right, let's go ahead. This will be my final chapter for the evening, everybody. Oh, and it's a short one. It's only 3 pages long.
Oh, come on. This can't be your last one, then.
Sorry, it's like 11 o'clock. Chapter 6. Call me crazy, but I'm not big on defiance when I've got a gun rammed against my skull. I carefully set the .38 in my left hand down and moved my fingers away from it. Hands behind your back. Do it, snarled the woman. I did it. I felt the cold metal of the handcuffs around my wrists, heard the ratcheting sound of the cuffs closing around them. The knee lifted off my back, and my attacker shoved me over with one leg, snapped on a flashlight, and shone it in my eyes. "Hurry?" she said. I blinked and squinted against the light. I recognized the voice now. Hi, Murphy. This is going to be one of those conversations, isn't it? You jerk, Murphy said, her voice harsh. She was still only a shadow behind the flashlight, but I recognized the contours now. You found a lead and followed it, and you didn't contact me? Those who live in glass houses, Lieutenant, I said, and sat up, my hand still held tightly behind my back. It wasn't time. It was hot and I couldn't afford to wait or I might have lost it. Murphy grunted. How did you find this place? I'm a wizard, I told her, and wiggled my arms as best I could. Magic. What else? Magic. What else? Murphy growled, hunkered down behind me and unlocked the cuffs. I rubbed at my wrists after they were freed. How about you? I'm a cop, she said. A car tailed us back to McAnally's from the murder scene. I waited until it was gone and followed it back here. She stood up again. You were inside. Did anyone go out the front? Oh, I don't think so, but I couldn't see. Damn it, Murphy said. She put her gun away in her coat. They didn't come out the back. There must be some way up to the roof. She stood up and peered around the closely packed buildings, shining her flashlight around the roof's edge. They're long gone by now. Win some, lose some. I got to my feet. Like hell, she said, and turned and started into the building. I hurried to catch up with her. Where are you going? Inside, to look for stairs, a ladder, whatever. You can't follow them, I said. Following the step beside her, she went into the darkened building. You can't take them on. Not with just you and me. Them? Murphy said. I only saw one. She stopped and looked at me, and I explained to her in terse terms what had happened since we parted in the parking lot. Murphy listened, the lines at the corners of her blue eyes serious. What do you think happened? She asked when I was finished. We found werewolves, I said. The woman, the dark one with the gray in her hair, was their leader. Group killers? Murphy said. Pack, I corrected her. But I'm not so sure that they were the killers. They didn't seem, I don't know, cold enough, mean enough. Murphy shook her head and turned to walk outside. Can you give me a good description? I kept up with her. Good enough, I guess. But what do you want it for? I'm gonna put out an APB for the woman we saw, and I want you to describe the kids you heard talking. What do you need that for? Don't you have the plates off the car she was driving? I already called them in, Murphy said. Rental. Probably taken out under a false ID. I think you've got the wrong people, Murph, I said. Don't put out that APB. Why shouldn't I? Murphy asked. Someone follows me back to town from the scene of a murder. Not only that, but you can confirm to me that they were the killer from the scene. Not enough court of law, I know, but you can give it to me, and that's enough. Standard investigation will turn up the rest if we know where to look. I held up my hand. Hold on. My spell didn't tell me that the woman was a killer. Only that it was her blood at the scene. Murphy folded her arms and glared up at me. Whose side are you on, anyway? You still don't get it, Murphy, I said, my own temper rising a little. You don't start something with the kind of people who live in Boogity Land unless you're willing to take it all the way. Right there, right then. If you start harassing a pack of werewolves, sending the police after them, you've just declared war. Better be ready to fight it. Murphy thrust her jaw out. Don't worry about me. I can handle it. Not saying you can't, I said. But whatever it was that tore apart Spike back at Marcone's club wasn't the same thing that was with me in the dark back there. I jerked my head at the main room of the department store. Oh yeah? Murphy said. Why not? Because it could have killed me, and it didn't. You don't think you could have taken care of yourself against a wolf, Harry? In the dark? I said. Murphy, it's been nearly 100 years since the wolf went extinct in most of the United States. You've got no idea, at all, of how dangerous they can be. A wolf can run faster than you can drive a car through most of Chicago. His jaws can snap your thigh bone with one jerk. Wolf can see the heat of your body in the complete dark, and can count the hairs on your head from 100 yards off by starlight. He can hear your heart beating 30 or 40 yards away. The wolf that was there in the dark with me could have killed me easy. It didn't. It disarmed me, even after I'd hit it, and then it left.
My dear.
That doesn't mean anything, Murphy said, but she folded her arms over her stomach, glanced at the shadows around us with a little shiver. Maybe the killer knows you. Maybe you didn't want to risk killing a wizard. maybe, just maybe, the wolf did it to throw you off. Maybe it spared you just so you would react in this way, just to avoid suspicion. Maybe, I admit it,
Professor Hornbuckle,
but I don't think so.
as a traveler from
Kids
my
I saw,
home, I long to hear it too.
I shook my head. Don't put out the APB yet. Hold off on it until I can get you some more information. Look, you pay me to give you my advice, to be your consultant on the supernatural. I'm your expert, right? Listen to me. Trust me. She stared up at my face, her expression intent, looking away quickly when her eyes met mine. Murphy had known me for a while. You don't go looking into a wizard's eyes without a darn good reason. Wizards see too much.
People are being laid off. The industrial sector is
All
on
right,
the verge of collapse.
she said finally.
Worryingly,
I'll
crime
hold
is
off
on
on
the
it,
rise.
but only until tomorrow morning, when I have that report. Can't show me anything by then. Going ahead after the people we saw tonight. Her mouth quirked in a fierce little grin. I'd have a hell of a time explaining what I was doing out at the crime scene in Rosemont anyway. The grin vanished, leaving only ferocity. But you will have that information for me, Dresden. Bright and early. Make no mistake. I will catch the killer before anyone else dies. I nodded to Murphy. In the morning, I said. You got it. Murphy's flashlight flickered, then went out as the filament burst with an audible pop. Murphy sighed in the darkness. Nothing ever works right when you're here. Sometimes, Harry, she said. I really hate hanging out with you. That is the end of Chapter 6.
You gotta love when you have to beat someone over the head with, just because they were present at the time doesn't mean they did it. Everything so far, an intelligent person would be like, oh, they're hunting the same thing we are. They're potential allies. But she's like, no, monster, it need to die. Like, she'll come around. She has to. She's with the protagonist.
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, it's not like she's got many other leads.
Hey, Rex.
Hey, Rex. Big heart. Oh, you got a raptor heart. I need to get myself some custom emotes. My animated emotes just doubled, and I've got nothing to put them in.
I just now realized what that is that Wostein's avatar is.
I can't even see it. It blends too well against the carpet.
It's a lectern.
A lectern?
It's a lectern designed
okay.
it's a lectern designed to look like an owl with its wings outstretched, and whenever he talks, the eyes light up.
Well, that's cool.
There you go. It's a magical artifact. Any book placed on the lectern, a ghostly voice will begin reading the book in a steady monotone while the eyes light up. There you go. It's the magical version of an audiobook.
The magical version of an audiobook or toddler's first ABCs.
No, I don't know where, but this is now canon somewhere. It's just an artifact that you place any book in it and it'll start reading it. It's just an audiobook because some wizard wanted to be able to multitask.
Wicko. Honestly, something with you reading would be dope. I mean, if I can find somebody willing to do the animations and they don't cost me an arm and a leg, I'd be more than happy to do something like that. I gotta fill up the spaces somehow.
Well, I just so happen to work with an artist that does animations.
Yeah, but I don't have the money right now, unfortunately.
Well, yeah. Well, when you do, the option is there.
That's fair. Yeah, for now I might just have to rely on Etsy for stuff. See if I can find some animated emotes there or something. That way I can at least occupy the spots with something. They also made it so that my tier 2s and 3s can get some more animated stuff too. So I need to fill up stuff there for all the special people who decide to give that little bit extra.
Is that a new thing?
That's something I read, yeah. I believe so, anyway.
Oh! I've got a few extra slots.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Unlock 2 additional animated emote slots by using Twitch alerts. Really? They're really gonna force that on us? I guess so. But I do actually have 5 more animated emote slots and another standard emote. I will have to figure out what to put in there.
Same here. If you come up with any clever ideas, let me know.
Rygon, I don't have much to myself. You're gonna steal my ideas?
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, before you know it, I'll just take over the whole channel. Just be like, yes, this channel's pretty comfortable. I think I could definitely move in here.
Oh.
Potatoes. It doesn't work anymore, dear Guardian. You can't keep saying potatoes. It's about 11:30, and I've read. Oh goodness, how much? I think I've read about 4 chapters tonight. So I'm afraid, in order for me to stay up longer, because the next chapter is a big one, I'd have to have a reason to. So I'm starting to get it right around my point when I start winding down.
Why are my recycling centers not sending out enough trucks?
It might be not that they're not sending out enough trucks. It could be maybe they're getting caught up in some corner of the street somewhere. I had that issue in my city's one where they just kept getting caught up on traffic.
No, they're literally only sending out like 2 trucks each.
How's their funding?
The funding isn't adjusted, but I could actually increase that.
I'd give that an increase. See where that gets you.
There, bumped it up to 150%. Let's see what they do.
They just start marching out the march of the garbage trucks. Dun 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 dun. We will pick up every bin and garbage can. You cannot hide. We will go into your houses to find them all and bring them back to the truck, to the truck.
Well, I am still very slightly in the positives on my budget. do 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 do. Dirk, dirk,
Well.
dirk, 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 dirk.
Hello there, real-life Dovahkiin. Sucks on a cigarette. How you doing? Thank you
Did
for
you
the
just
gifted
narrate?
sub. What's up?
Did you just narrate that you're sucking on a cigarette?
No.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely do not sometimes say my RP out loud so people can understand what I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Sucks on a cigarette.
You get used to it.
Stares with concern. Fingers in pyramid.
Well, now this one has only sent out one vehicle.
Damn. You must be pretty efficient with all that garbage.
The game is definitely being... I'm guessing at this point that this is some glitch with the game itself.
Might be. I'd give it a restart.
No, I think... I mean, like, something that they need to bug fix.
They've reported them.
I don't know where to report it.
Forums?
Maybe.
Do you want to know what the 7 deadly sins of modern culture are?
Oh boy.
Sin number 1. Being rude to animals. I think we can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Number 2. Refusing to wear masks in stores. Yeah, okay, I can get it. Number 3. Coconut water. Okay, starting to drift. Number 4. Parkour.
I'm feeling personally attacked by some of these.
Number 5. The eggplant emoji. Okay, that's starting to make sense. We're getting back to it.
Okay, no,
Number
what is
6.
this list? What is this list determining?
7 deadly sins of modern culture.
Now I feel very targeted.
Number 6. Florida. Yeah, okay. You don't even need context.
That one I agree with.
And finally, number 7. Leaving your microphone on while you eat in a Zoom call and forcing everyone to hear the crunchy, intimate details of a mediocre Cobb salad.
Oh, now the list makes sense. Now the list makes sense. They're talking about Zoom calls. This list was made by normies.
To be fair, I don't care who you are. That last one is very much.
Oh yeah. I 110% agree with the unwanted ASMR, but what I'm talking about is the Zoom part.
Dear Guardian, this is specific. Hey, don't you be bringing that eggplant into my good, wholesome Christian chat. There could be children like me around.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is.
Alright, Rygon, ban yourself.
It's worth slowing down.
Already done.
And if you can, plan your
Cool. Very efficient.
There's no eggplant emoji I can find.
And
Oh, there it is. There it
seems,
is. I
though,
found
that,
it.
By
Yay.
me banning myself too quickly, I also like unbanned myself just, because I got old enough for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it turns out the banning was a few years ago when I was still a youngin', and well, now I'm an oldin'.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yo, eggplant emoji. We all know what you are referencing. Nobody has 1, 2, 3. Or eggplants? For a dick?
I mean, not with that attitude.
So...
I will not respond to that on stream.
Probably for the
Hey,
best.
You know something that I've kind of missed a little bit because they were hilarious and stupid at the same time?
What?
Those little like hoverboard thingies that people would get on and then like they would just biff with them all the time. Like they had those lithium batteries so they'd catch on fire super freaking easily.
They still sell those.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
I know,
the
but you don't
varieties-
really see anybody on them anymore. They've like faded out of cultural relevance.
Well, because it turned out that it was actually a skill-based vehicle, and people didn't realize that. They thought that it was like a scooter where you just hop on and go.
Yeah,
I still find the videos of people. I still find the videos of people completely wiping out on segways to be interesting. Because like the thing is self-stabilizing. Your feet are below the center of mass for the wheels. The only way that you can have that thing go out of control is if you have no sense of balance whatsoever.
And yet here
You'd
we
be
are.
surprised.
Oh god, now they're bringing out the hot dogs and avocados. Well, at least nobody's brought out tacos.
You just invited the tacos.
Like anybody's got an emote for a taco.
And he peaked his mic. I think they brought out the tacos.
I brought out a worm in a taco.
There's two different tacos. Everyone is just taking each other's taco emote.
You're only making us stronger.
Thank you, Tanya, but nobody's interested in my chat.
What are you talking about? You had how many raids today?
Oh yeah, but nobody's talking.
Well, let's just march right on over there and see what your numbers are. I with my 12 to 14 viewers right now. 41.
Oh, so you weren't watching me before?
No.
I have
Yep,
your
my own
stream
stream
on.
going. Yeah, my internet ain't good enough to have two streams going at the same time.
Also, thank you for the biddy.
I was declaring dead chat.
I just like to imagine that you're like over here, like my chat's dead, and Tanya's over here with their one biddy. It's like, may this one biddy carry you through your trying time.
May I offer you a biddy in these trying times?
Yeah.
Now I need to find out. Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna bring David Attenborough into this?
No?
I don't think he reacts to those. I think he wasted that 250 burning son. He just like did a long pause and was like, yeah, no, I ain't doing this.
Well, it's not the clip that I was searching for, but you know what? This works for Zim. It's accurate to him.
You demand a refund? No refunds are
Don't worry,
allowed
what you
in
just
my
heard was,
channel.
give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Oh, Parks and Rec was so good.
I don't think you understand. I said give me all the bacon.
And
From
eggs.
what I
Don't
understand,
forget
because I've
the
never
eggs.
actually seen the show, you just have to suffer through the first season. But if you can and get through the second season, that's when it takes off.
That might be the case. Like for me watching it, it was a while ago and I kind of binged it all at once. So it may have been that the first season was kind of garbage and I don't remember because the rest were really, really good. But
I'm gonna let chat choose for me here. I'm gonna fire up either Cyberpunk or Airship Kingdoms Adrift. What should I do?
Airship.
I blanked out.
Tired Groot does a puff.
No, you're my book stand. Get back here.
Meh.
You can be
Well,
inanimate.
Being abandoned
right
by
here.
his book stand.
if you want him to come back, then you gotta do more narration.
No, I just want him for a decoration piece.
Nope, you gotta do more narration, otherwise he's gonna float back off.
If you
Next
continue,
chapter's so long, though.
okay. If you continue,
Go ahead, Tanya.
if you continue reading Dresden Files, then I'll play Airship because it's good ambience while I'm flying through the skies. If you don't, then I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk instead because I need something to fire up my burnt out synapses.
That's fair, but I'm
Like the
but
gonk brain I
next
am.
chapter is so long. I don't want to do it. I read so bad.
Sounds like a skill issue.
How?
No, the Rygon requires financial incentive.
I already threw them an owl's lectern scribble.
I like Wolstein over here. It's just like you go over to a restaurant, you just finish like eating the most expensive meal and drinking the most expensive wine, and they bring the receipt or the like little cash check or whatever, and you draw on it like this little lectern here. That ought to be enough to pay for it. And they're like, "Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you."
To be fair, it's
There,
not the first
financial
time.
incentive.
40 bitches,
To be fair, it's not the first time I've presented a paper to someone for funds.
That is fair. And thank you, Tanya, for the biddies. I do appreciate it. That gets you 40 words.
Oh my god. So we're going by sending scroll rates here, huh?
I think that's actually how they pay some narrators. It's like they pay them like a penny a word.
Okay, that can add up really fucking fast.
Oh yeah. Like fuck, like what's your average book? Let's say 50,000 words. It's like $500.
It's like, and here's the thing though. It's like that's actually pretty high billing because, to my understanding, the people that write articles for those various newspapers that we love to mock because everything they say is biased as ever loving fuck, I believe the going rate for them is 5 cents per 100 words or something like that, or 5 cents per 100 letters. I think. I can't. It was 5 cents per 100 something.
Robin Williams was paid $25 a word. True. But he also didn't really say that much when they had him doing the readings.
Probably because they were paying him $25 a word.
Exactly. But yeah, like some of the better known narrators, like they can easily earn several thousand from even reading a simple line on a commercial or something like that.
I still want to know how much they paid Nicolas Cage for that one FNAF ripoff movie. I want to know what his contract was for that. Because he
That's a good
literally did not say a word the entire fucking movie.
See,
Was that
bold
a
of you to assume-
cost-saving method?
Oh my god, might have been. But no, see, what you fail to understand is that you don't make contracts with Nicolas Cage. He just kind of shows up. Like, you can be in the middle of filming a movie, and he'll just walk onto set and start reading off lines, and you're like, well, I guess he's in the movie now. And are you going to be the one to tell him no?
Guess how much they made in the box office with that movie?
How much?
A little over 400,000.
Oh God! What was the budget?
From a budget of $5 million.
Oh my God!
And they're thinking about making a second one.
It
must have been a cult classic
Freddy's
for like
movie?
streaming or something.
Actually, yeah, fun fact, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, it made more net profit than the last Disney releases combined.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'll tell you Nicolas Cage's pay when I get back.
Because even though all the 2023 Disney releases made huge revenue at the box office, they cost assloads to make in the first place. And yeah, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie actually made more net profit than all of them together.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions
Doesn't surprise me.
This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio.
There are things that I could say regarding the reasons why those movies didn't make much money, but that would be getting into poll, and I'm not going to do that.
Sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their
Basically, there's still meat on the bone for the little guys. That is the safe take from this.
masterpiece. Now,
Yeah, that's fair.
sit listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry.
Alright, I'm gonna be done with Stream Raiders for tonight, everybody.
We're live.
Haven't I ever seen Nicolas Cage's agent video? I have not.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched.
Well,
and
hey
traffic
there,
flow should
Seda.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick
I
trip
hope
out,
you're feeling
you
better
might want to
today.
wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to.
Maybe
light up
you
the
can answer why I'm getting no garbage trucks going out. Well, I'm glad to hear that the meds are at least working. I hope you feel better soon. I'm just sitting here, building away. Making sure all these houses are only two squares wide. I don't know if it actually impacts how much they have left over for, you know, upgrading or anything, but that's what I'm doing. We'll go ahead and slide in a commercial building here. Yeah, we are getting like 0. Okay, we're getting like 1 truck out of each of our recycling centers. Okay, this one's got 13 that are actually out. This one's got 4. This one is 0. How many does this one have going? Okay, that one's got 11. And yet they still can't seem to gather garbage from this section. Like, what the hell?
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good to be. Let's see here.
What are you seeing? What are you looking at with your eyes?
It seems Nicolas Cage served as a producer for Willy's Wonderland.
Oh.
So it could very well be that he just did it for fun, which kind of seems to
Yeah.
be the case.
Okay, so I have decided that it's clearly a case of he wanted to be in the FNAF movie and instead decided he got denied for that and instead decided to just do his own thing.
Yep, there looks like there might be a sequel in the works. And apparently the main character's actions in the movie could be explained because he has autism. Hence his adherence to a strict routine, doesn't really look anyone in the eye, that sort of thing.
So I just got briefed on what happened in the Ascent to Ascend game when I was unfortunately too fucking exhausted to participate, and I am legitimately, actually, honestly pissed right now.
Might be a better discussion for off stream then.
Possibly. I'm just gonna have to learn how to tell people no. I have to get my sleep at the proper times to make myself available for things, even if they're sitting on a maybe.
Oh, are you referring to the capture them thing?
Yeah, not the capture them thing, and also trying to take one alive.
There were voiced opinions of, yes, we would need one alive. And unfortunately, as Taldarius insisted and reminded that one of the downed targets was downed, not dead, this was received as, they're still breathing, this needs to stop.
And I tried with the twins.
Yeah, no, I sincerely
Who was it
apologize.
that? Why am I assuming that it's Timber that did that?
No, it was actually Gar.
no.
Oh, she is going to cause
be fair,
so much heartache.
To be fair, Gar was raging at the time, and
He
he had
lost that
literally
hand.
just lost his hand.
To be fair, I'd be a little emotional for that too.
Yeah.
Here's hoping that after she gets out of the time loop, and after she thoroughly dresses down the party for not collecting the bodies, that when she goes back to the battle area, with or without them, with or without their consent or permission, that the bodies are still there. She is going to go and attempt to recover the bodies, and nothing anyone says can stop her. They will have to physically restrain her if they don't want her to go. Because it's not just a matter of trying to inconvenience big guy. It's a matter of she has some ulterior motive going on, which she hasn't discussed with the party, which was part of why she wanted to recover the bodies.
To be fair, they also were occupied with taking Portia, or not Portia,
Rose.
and Chemo as well, since they were time looped.
Yeah. Oh shit. Perfect timing for that. Turn off alarm for today. There we go. Universe loves to move in cadences. As I'm sitting here actually getting pissed off at myself over that, that's when my alarm goes off that it is midnight, so I need to do my prayers real quick.
Yep.
Enjoy.
I'll be right back.
And she was never heard from again.
Igon vanishes into the void. Kerpoo!
Oh, you're leaving?
No. Just hanging. I mean, I still got to read my 40 words.
Oh
they're digging out the lectern. They're digging out the new lectern they've been sent.
Yeah, it's just when it's distinctly non-owl themed.
You sound disappointed about that.
Oh, it's got flashing LEDs though. I can make it do like the boogie woogie, but in light form. Wolstein can only do the boogie woogie in non-light form. Right, Burning Sun?
Lights.
What's up?
You didn't ask for lights. And unfortunately, I will be going to bed very shortly, so I cannot add them on.
Aw, that's unfortunate. But no, you don't have to add any. I appreciate what you sent me.
I'll throw it at Zim as well, in case for some reason they find some use or something for it. I don't know. Nah, who am I kidding? Not they. That's not necessary. This is scribbled up with respect to the background. That was mildly amusing and slightly painful, though, with the with the Ascent to Ascend crew.
No?
We need to capture that one alive. Well, actually, that one's not dead over there still.
No?
We can fix this. And they're dead.
The twins tried.
Oh yeah, no, they valiantly tried, and I sincerely apologize for giving the target a nat 20, but Taldarius tried to bring up that. I apologize for robbing the party of the one potential capture.
I don't think you had anything to do with that.
Well, that's cool. There's like a virtual, like, exploration of the Titanic. That's neat.
There are
still find
so many fucking things to do with the Titanic out there.
No, it's like when it was still brand new and sparkling and not at the bottom of the ocean.
Well, yes, I know. There are so many things to do with the Titanic out there. Hi, Mina! I am gonna change icons. I am now Burrito.
You know, you look so comfortable by my fireplace. Just don't get too comfortable, or a spark might fall out and go whoosh.
You wouldn't let that happen, right, Spectre?
I'm not currently Spectre.
You are on my screen.
You're back.
Oh,
with
that's
Second
because I have
Radio,
nothing to replace
your
it with.
second digital home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture.
But no, I would not let the little burrito
and
be
an aria
whooshed.
inspired by the infamous Vivaldi.
Okay, good. I really cannot wait to play Paint again, though. Ooh, old factory condos! I have unlocked a special building. Sure, we'll put them right there. You're the spark? Are you gonna set my blanket on fire? I don't want my blanket on fire.
Their only response is eggplants.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They're burning. They did spell squeak wrong. They are a very good squeaky toy. Yum, 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 yum.
I could do no other. Wostein_oil wants that old factory condos to be named WASDA homemaking.
Can I even
I do think this will be where I end my stream. It's about 12 o'clock.
Okay.
No.
Well,
goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
Well.
I'm not going to go to sleep quite yet. I'm just ending the stream.
Okay, good night. What was that, Tanya?
Said I am back, by the way.
Welcome back.
Okay, stream's out.
Bye, stream.
Yeah, I definitely needed that.
The twins
That
tried.
is entirely fair. To their
No,
credit,
everyone was playing to the strengths of their characters. They were doing what their characters would have done in that situation. And even though Rose very much will be pissed, that is the character, that is not me.
Oh, I know.
And I was just angry with myself because I've been taking on more than I can handle and letting myself get stressed over it.
to the party's credit, there was mention of capturing one alive, and the Marten twins valiantly attempted to prevent the teleport escape of the final one. There was just minor misalignments of party members' assumption of who is to be captured alive. But at the very minimum, one got their hand back, and the other two raised enough chaos that I was willing to throw in a very blatant influence instead of my usual nice subtleties. They invited it on themselves.
Duke.
Nuclear
No,
launch
the
detected.
twins failed.
Sadly, they did. It was
The
a valiant
twins have
attempt.
failed. Ooh, comfy blanket pile. I do. Comfy blanket pillow digital. Now I'm on Etsy. Look at what y'all made me do. Now I'm on Etsy looking at shit.
Why
Like,
are
there's
you
these
looking
cozy
at
winter
shit
clip
there?
arts. Because it's a really cheap way to get digital artwork and shit.
But
Why
do
would you get
want
digital artwork of shit?
I don't have to respond to that question. Rolls around.
Oh, Seda, you missed some very, very adorable shenanigans on Saturday. I rotted away several of the GM's teeth with paint. Yeah, we could send you cool things on it, so you don't need to be staring at shit.
Okay.
And sure, somebody can move Burrito up. Maybe I'll do some Cosmeteer tonight.
Okay. Well, how long do you still plan on going?
I mean, I have literally nothing else to do tonight, so...
Oh.
I would probably hop in if you did.
C010 oh no, that's CO10 condos. An exquisitely decorated red brick building that celebrates its developer's first decade of the business and radiates warm and welcoming vibes.
Yay, we're a welcoming vibe.
Well, let me finish setting up this neighborhood and we can get into it.
Yeah, Zim, I think you're the only one that can move Burrito up here.
Ragon's got the power, so does Seda.
Oh, do I?
Though, to be fair, Seda's sick, so...
Ragon's got the power of voodoo.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, Seda.
Lovely. Now my stutter's playing up, but perfect timing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I remember seeing that. Yeah, I follow the artists. They were advertising that. I'm waiting till I have money.
That's fair. I am so glad I commissioned them when I did.
Why is that?
Because I commissioned them like 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm. And they just don't do commissions anymore?
More for like 6 or 7 times the price.
Yep,
one of
that'll do
those.
Yep, that will do it.
I can understand, making your money and all that. if people are willing to pay it, then that's how much it's worth. But
Oh no, I basically picked up like one of their Okami style pieces when it was being more regularly offered, and now it's only being offered every once in a while as a special auction that it very regularly goes to like close to like 500.
yeah,
Yeah.
like I said, if people are willing to pay it, then that's how much it's worth. That's just how art works.
Oh yeah,
But
like
it can be it can be
super proud of
upsetting
them.
when it can be upsetting when you have an artist that you really like, and then like in the span of a year, suddenly the price of their everything quadruples.
Oh, for Fox and Jacket, it was very much a gradual thing, and I'm actually like honestly super ecstatic to just see their growth as an artist because they absolutely deserve it.
It doesn't mean we can't feel at least a little bad that, like, you know, they're kind of out of our price ranges now.
Yeah. Yeah, speaking of, actually, there's a really nice Yule piece that's currently being worked on as a present for Caddy that I am really eager to see it finished. It's like 90% done. Oh, yeah, speaking of the Yule season, Hanukkah started recently, so happy Hanukkah to anyone out there who practices.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't, but yeah. Happy Hanukkah out there.
Then in a week, then it'll be Yule starting, so I'll be having fun then. And then a couple days after that, that'll be Christmas.
Funny enough, tomorrow is my birthday.
Oh,
Heck yeah.
birthday tomorrow.
Birthday.
We're stacking holiday buffs right now. We're preparing for our raid.
Is
Well,
it safe?
There's Saturday for my birthday.
Seriously?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know. I would have done something fancy.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
that's right. I was
planning.
gonna look for a song. Go ahead.
I am planning a 24-hour stream for it.
This day is all about you. The day where you can get appreciated and pampered and get everything that you want. So what are you gonna do? I'm gonna torture myself.
Yes.
A driving advisory has been issued for the
To be
immediate area due to
fair,
poor
I
road
do think
conditions.
some of us will
Please
possibly
exercise
use that
caution
ammo.
if you must drive.
I was
try
gonna
to
say
stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Damn it, brain! I'm
This has
too
been a
sick and tired for this mental image.
This is
Oh, no.
Moon Radio Classical for the modern age. Unlike most
What do you mean?
I'm not even sure if I could say it on stream.
Message it to me. Ooh, flourishing metropolis.
Good distraction.
But still send it to me. I am curious.
Now here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry.
Give me one sec, I'm typing up the previous batches because I'm in another conversation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
And also trying not to die.
floats our boats.
There's no singing this
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon.
It seems like the last time we talked, you were
story
sick.
this hour. Kim is on
Just got another bad bug, or have you not been able to
abandoned building.
That's
be
right,
better
Jim.
since last time we
This
talked?
decaying shell is a symbol
If it was in the last week, because honestly my mind is hazy, then no, I've not gotten better.
The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse.
Acute bronchitis was what the hospital said.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that's
fucking
nasty.
lovely.
We gotta watch out for crime. Not to mention
Yeah,
But
that's
don't-
that's
We'll
lovely.
have more after
But don't worry, I'm on a lot of stuff right now.
Yeah, bronchitis is the reason why I have absolutely no vocal range and sound like I'm chewing gravel. Do you think I sound good right now? That's because voice mod is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
I've never heard you differently, so yeah.
Here, let me turn off voice mod for a second.
This is how my voice actually sounds.
Oh.
I have built Chirpex.
We're going to space.
Sensor.
We go space.
We're going to
You don't
space.
sound that bad to me either. Though, either
No.
way.
I can never
Yeah,
get the
but-
monotone part though.
Yeah, there's no vocal range at all. It's physically painful to try to push it up higher or lower. Like, let me turn voice changer back on because I hate the sound
That voice. Wait, a couple months ago on the Mages game, when I did the whole Half-Life reference and had Ava speaking, it actually hurt to do her voice lines.
Sorry to hear. But I can't really control my vocal range much either. But that's more because I'm autistic and I never figured out how to.
It does take a bit of practice. I mean, how most of the reason why I have the vocal range I do is, one, I talked to myself a shit ton when I was pretty much by myself 24/7. Well, not 24/7, but you all know what I mean. And my mother was a music teacher, so I was able to learn how to do, appropriately musical techniques through her, like how to breathe properly and stuff like that. That helped me to broaden my range earlier.
But yeah, bronchitis is no fucking joke.
Yeah,
As-
I just I picked up something nasty coming back from the con, and it scared the hospital staff.
Yeah, I fucking bet. Because when I'm not trying to scare you here, but yeah, when I had bronchitis, the really bad thing that left my voice permanently damaged, it started as bronchitis, it spread to be both laryngitis and pharyngitis, and then it reached my tonsils. They were contemplating intubation for a while.
Oh joy.
To this day, I have scar tissue on my vocal cords, and I only have a membrane over one of my tonsils because the other one is gone now. Infections suck.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you survived, but sorry to hear that happened to you.
Oh, I should probably get a Christmas tree for Christmas, shouldn't I?
My family swapped over to using an artificial tree, but yeah.
No, not a real one. One for stream.
Ah, I may misunderstood.
Okay, so it's the other one that I want to remove.
I could put googly eyes. I could give my little evolutions googly eyes.
The time, if you got 3D model paint, I would so put it on you.
Well,
do
help
what?
me raise the money, and I would love to. 3D
do
model
what?
of paint.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Zim, by the way.
Am I about to get hit with something?
I mean, I just hit your DMs.
Oh. Okay.
And with that, I'm being demodded.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. That one's not too bad. I think I am going to switch over to Cosmeteer here. Though I am going to take a few minutes of a break here in just a moment. But for now, thank you everybody for joining us for City Skylines 2. I will be back in a few minutes. But check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, and going to check out my friends who also stream. Their links will be down in the description below if you watch this on YouTube. And for here, well, they've got mod, they can shut themselves out. But for now, thanks for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Oh boy.